When did I fall asleep? I don't remember falling asleep. I was really tired.
I imagine so. You seem pretty tired.
If it's anything like how it happened when I was like this before, I guess that makes sense. Not when I changed in the fight, but when I changed back and forth before, it usually takes a lot of my energy and mana, so to do it twice pretty quickly, I guess that would explain why I kind of just dropped.
Yeah, training can be, exhausting from time to time, so it makes sense. You sleep all right?
For the most part, yeah.
That's good, at least.
It's been a little bit on and off with how restful it's been. Ever since the finals, at least.
I can entirely understand that.
Does he have an ulterior motive? You don't know that. Looks like he's still completely absorbed in his work.
Yeah.
I don't want to bother him immediately. Mm.
I'm sure he'll be done soon enough.
Well, and if you've slept on it, does this bother you as much as you thought it would have?
I am no stranger to doing what has to be done. And, he seems like this is one of those things, so...
Mm.
As long as you continue to want to do so. But I have...
To be quite honest, I trust him completely. There's pretty much nothing short of something that would obviously have no possible benefit except harm that I'd be willing to do if it has a clear method of making me better.
Well, I am also no stranger to that. Hell, when I was trying to control myself, back when I was learning new things, I ended up harming myself and unfortunately a few other people.
What sort of things are you trying to learn?
Well, you know how I cast fire.
Mm.
It's my
I've never really actually seen most of your magic. Any of the times you've done it have been for exercises where I am in a different group.
Well, my only affinity is fire.
Mm.
And, there is... I'm trying to figure out a proper way to put it. So, imagine me as I am right now.
It is not the darkness.
But completely engulfed in flames.
Oh. I can't imagine that is very pleasant feeling.
No, it's not. I can only maintain said, I don't know. I wouldn't exactly call it a form because it doesn't really change me. I'm just covering myself in fire. I can only maintain it for about 45 minutes. Before, well, I burn myself to a crisp.
Mm.
And that's only with the help of fire resistance balm that I rub all over myself. It's generally a morning ritual because I never know when I'm gonna need to take my gloves off, I suppose.
To a similar degree, that's why I've been needing to do this. It's not very common for somebody to have, well, something that is like a third affinity, let alone one that came about from such circumstances. And as you can see, it's rather destructive if it isn't handled right.
Yeah. Well, no, I know, it just sounds like a broken record, but I can understand that. Because I am rather destructive when I get going.
I'm just worried about what's going to happen once I leave this office, once he lets me out. I'm not worried about...
What do you mean?
Any time I have spent remotely any kind of extensive time around the professor, I usually get a lot of negative attention from people, or they pretty much assume that something was done to harm me, and it gets really exhausting having to feel like that they're all just either judging me for wanting his help or acting like I'm too fragile to handle myself.
Fragile, my dear, is one thing you're not.
Can you guys keep a track on Kaz and just let me know when he's on his way?
Especially after watching those duels and what you put yourself through to better yourself.
Yesterday was not even remotely the extent of how much I have worked to try to fix things. Still doesn't feel like enough, though. And he'll never
Generally,
think
never
it's
does.
enough. That's why he's here, watching.
You always feel like you gotta keep doing more.
You know
There's
You
one
saw
thing
him
I've
talking
always said.
to all
Well,
of them.
I've always said is my mom always said
Do you
it too.
think he actually trusts you?
Do what you can, the best you can. That's all you can do.
Of course. There's supposed to be more today. I feel fine for it. Resting up, it's not exactly like the caves, but that's why I used to just have these to try to rest with, but the only difficult part was just I'd have to have somebody top it off every single day. I go for a lot of it. Especially when I'm training like this. It's not the easiest thing when you can't just go to the Great Hall and just grab some food and there you go, you have your energy for the day. I have to specifically get it from sources like that.
Well, I generally keep Stola tapped to the fullest. I can see if I got any. I'm fairly certain I got a few. Sometimes during fights, her crystals pop off and I gotta replace them. So I might have a few that I can on hand at any given time. If you ever need them, I'd be more than happy to hand them over. Never know when you're gonna need a mana crystal.
I was gonna say that, or just I can get it from people directly to an extent. It just has to be something that they're casting that I can draw into. It used to be a combined process of both the crystal here and the one that's on the necklace underneath my uniform. So it's been a little bit more difficult to do that lately because I'm having to rely only on the one that's the necklace. I'm still working on getting this replaced. It honestly helped me more than I realized to have something that was like a more proper conduit.
Was it just a regular mana crystal, or was it something special?
It was just a regular mana crystal, just carved to fit the jewelry. Not very big,
I'll
but
dig around in my things to see if I got something small enough to fit in there.
I have Mason kind of working on it. I just haven't gotten a chance to catch up with him on it in the evening because, well, a number of things came up and then I found myself here for the night, so not that I mind.
Well, at the very least,
I enjoy
I'll
spending
do it once
time.
around.
I enjoy spending time with him. I'd like to do it more often, but they're usually so busy. When I stepped outside for a bit of air, I don't know, did he talk a bit about what he thought he might be doing today?
He didn't say anything to me. He just... we talked a little bit. And got to know each other. He didn't mention anything or any plans for tomorrow. He just said that there were some.
Fair. That said, when being able to be around people while not so much not having to be the harsh person in the room, I think people would have a better opinion if they were around them when there's no stress going on. He's harsh, but it's out of necessity, I'd say.
I would be inclined to agree.
I honestly feel like if he was as mean as everyone says, then he wouldn't be going to this length to try to help me here. It wouldn't be something that would be considered a useful expenditure of his time. I don't know why people don't agree with that.
Well, I've spent a fair share of my life in the military. And there are people... I've come across several people like him before.
Is this confirmed, Deathwalker?
And he's not afraid to do what has to be done. And a lot of people don't generally agree with doing things that has to be done to make sure people stay alive.
Well, if it runs too much, we might have to ask him to just open a door and we'll have to reconvene later. I don't know if we can exactly miss the morning assembly.
Yeah, that
Getting
might be for the best.
Getting a confirmation.
Because
Is that what was said?
don't want the headmistress getting sore at all of us.
Yeah. Besides, the longer I'm in here, the more likely people are going to be having their crazy theories about why I didn't get out of the office and having a complete and utter panic attack. And I really...
Well, I would hope that at least seeing me walk out with you would give them some kind of relief, but then I remember not a lot of students really know me quite yet.
Yeah, I think he might be stuck in more work than...
I've just been told that he won't be here for probably another hour, so we need to leave.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Yeah. I'll be back later.
Thank you for your kind hospitality, Professor. I look forward to the second half. Oh, hell, it is bright out here.
Yeah, there isn't much light that comes in.
Well, let's not keep him too waiting because we don't want people saying anything.
Of course. I figured that was going to be people just staring. I'm gonna go back to my
Think nothing
dorm.
of it, kid.
Need to put this
Sounds
back
good.
anyways.
Morning, cadet.
Morning, Rise.
Good morning. Prepare yourself for questions endless.
Because I don't trust you. Nobody ever does.
Morning.
Good morning.
Your whole squad's in there, so say good morning to them.
Oh, goody.
Me? In general, really. Why are you drinking lore?
Because it was given to me from the heavens. Bestowed. It's wisdom.
No.
You carry, Zay?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
What is it? Do you need help?
Okay.
I'm worried about you, to be honest. Like
Yeah.
all times.
I'm
No,
I will
I'm
end
just
you.
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
All right, I'll take your word
Making
for
sure.
it. What is
Yeah, they are already treating you like something's wrong. Of course they are. Anything I do with him is considered something wrong.
Thank you. For some reason, I was unable.
I just want to train by myself on here. Of course. Can't go anywhere without someone stalking me. And again, why is that? Every time you work with this, they act as if it is something to be feared, something to be hated. They say that about you. No, they don't. You don't need to convince anyone but yourself. After all, just look at the way they all looked at you. Like you were sick, needing to be cured, broken.
Don't know if you're still in your room, Ari, but I am knocking.
There is no response.
It's a little easier now. It's still tiring. There's probably someone watching you right now. Every action, never trusted. Plus, it fits right in their little definition of what you should be. Go on. We shouldn't be late. Don't need to add another thing. It's gonna be practically everybody just staring at me. I'm sick. They were right outside the boat. Remember how they were the most verbal about your rightful things to be afraid of?
Copper. Tastes like damn copper. Every single.
Look at the way he stares at you as you go up the stairs. Disapproving. For people's reference in chat, she is thinking this mostly in whatever voices come to mind that aren't her own. So it's like a dialogue with herself, but this is all coming from her.
Then you should be okay with it.
What?
You should be used to it.
Wait.
No.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
No, I'll never be okay. My emotions scarred, man.
Well, not everybody's here yet.
You're also going chicken with your arms. You okay?
It's demonic yoga, don't worry about it.
Sit down when they tell us.
Okay.
Demonic yoga.
Write that down. Me too.
Write it down. Make sure you write it down.
Shit.
Writing it down, writing it down,
Demonic.
writing it down,
Writing it down, writing it down.
writing it down.
Headache.
You may be seated. Right, a few things for today. Today we'll be having our one of our lessons done by a joint lesson of herbology by Professor Blazehart as well as Professor Nisha from GMA. She'll be joining us shortly. I believe we'll be having that. Which of the rooms do you wish to have them in?
We will be utilizing the alchemy lab, but just for clarification, this lesson is more of a supplementary lesson and is not mandatory. It is optional. It is more for people that wish to further their studies of, if they wish to go into further alchemic lessons. If you wish to do further training outside of that, feel free to.
Yes, I'm sure the other professors can find work for you. Right. Right. Do mail. would. And while mail is being distributed, will the squad captains of Ascension please stand?
Stand up, Zachary.
Speaking of.
Fuck shit.
Fuck, DaCosta.
Right.
Sit your ass down. I think you are.
Right. Anyway. During the day yesterday, I gave one of your squad mates a word. Who could tell me what that word is? One of the squad captains, Ryder. Right. So one of the purposes of this, and I'm not surprised. One of the purposes of this, and what I hope to be doing here in the future, is the help of learning of dissemination of information. When you learn important information from someone, somewhere, something that could affect your squad, whether you know it or not, you should disseminate or give it to your squad lead or someone, or make sure the information is disseminated across your squad. As foolish as it might be. So I'll be testing you a little bit here in the coming weeks for that. It seems foolish and it seems silly, but it's a step. So, squad mates that do have that word, I suggest letting your captain know and getting that information through your squad. I will be testing you. You may sit. Right. Other than that, however, if I can check my notes here. Oh, yes. That will be all for the day, though I might call upon you for individual squads for other assistance, so keep an eye out for that. Right, other than that, if you are going to the herbology class, please make your way to the alchemy lab. If not, please find something useful to do with your time. I'm sure the professors here can find something for you. Dismissed.
Oh god.
Well,
Never been good at...
I am very sorry. I didn't understand what that was. The word was immortal.
I looked at your NPC.
It was just kind of out of the blue.
Stand up, Zachary, and you came running in.
She kind of freaked me out, though. I was actually like,
oh, okay. What does that mean?
Anybody going to the...
I'm gonna go to...
Say one more and leave.
Yeah, that's literally all that happened.
I'm going.
So I wasn't really sure. Exactly. So now I understand, but it probably won't be me next time. I'm gonna go to the herbology class because I thrive for herbology.
Enjoy.
Take it easy.
That's my day. You've obtained a drink of the day.
Where do we go for the alchemy class?
The alchemy lab. I can show you.
Yeah, I remember where it is too. I guess I'll probably be like a helper to that.
I'm acquiring something for Nisha and Blazeheart. I'll be overlooking the alchemy class as well.
Alright, I'll be around. Just,
Of course, if you need me for anything, let me know. I don't have it completely full schedule.
Better knock on wood.
It's in here.
I might use some water breathing. Yeah, I figured as much.
It's just
Oh, here it is.
Thank you so much.
Alright, yeah,
Oh.
sure, you know what?
Yeah, I suppose we could...
Doors open. It is. That makes sense.
I was gonna say the door's open, just don't start touching things.
Gotta make some drugs.
Oh god.
We're not making drugs.
So, hon, be very... Yeah, so I'm gonna warn you now, be careful. So brown mold is now an ingredient
You're not allowed to touch it.
You can be my partner again if you want.
Because we will all die.
You want to be my partner?
Oh, probably shouldn't do any of the touching now. Just
That's okay.
ruin it.
You and then killing us. So just don't touch it.
All good.
If we need to.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
Too much
Did this last time? It's just pretty easy, whatever we did last time.
Yeah.
The brown mole.
Wait, is it the same as we did last time?
Yeah. I'm telling her she's not allowed to.
No, I don't think. No, it's not. It's not the same. It's just they didn't. Yeah.
You put one ingredient in there, and next thing you know, suddenly you feel like you're
So we
flying.
apparently have
Yeah, we now have to actually do everything, ingredients, put them in properly or it blows up. You know, you all have to actually do it now.
Well, if Finn starts coming out looking for me, I guess, give me a tip-off. Not necessarily where he is, but if he's suddenly like, I'm looking for Rise, let me know.
we learned some amazing tips and tricks.
Yeah, we moon gaze it. So then you put it in there and you can grind it up with a thing, but we don't have the
Thank you.
Hey, Sly Guy.
This is the thing.
Of course.
So we're going to do I'll do it later.
Turn the show off.
Properties of said items can revert to state.
There it is.
Another one.
Chips,
Yeah.
as smooth as your moves might be, could you please find a table?
We're worrying about those plants on the table over there.
No, listen. I've heard about you and your alchemic prowess.
Oh no. Oh, welcome.
And then I'll just hold my hand like this. And then you do it.
Are you gonna join us for this table?
We might need. Yes. Hello, students. Before we begin the lesson, I just want to ensure everyone's eyes are working. Does everyone see the table with the new ingredients up here at the front?
Yes.
Wait, this probably shouldn't take us before.
My bad. Front of the
There might be an empty one in the back, right? That's right at the empty table.
I'm okay, actually. You can have this if you want. You can have your liquid balls. Like, I don't know.
Literally no one knows how to be quiet.
Maybe I'm wrong. Never mind, I see someone there.
That's kind of a normal thing.
Well, I got no friends.
Yo, guys, I'm joining you.
Weird how Chips just ducked under the fucking cauldron and disappeared.
What? Oh.
It gladdens my heart to see so many expiring alchemists here at the lesson today. Thank you for joining us.
Expiring.
Aspiring.
We're gonna die.
We do have a few who are without part.
Between expiring and
Your
aspiring.
lifespan's too big. You can't expire.
Alrighty. Settle down. Alrighty. We will be discussing some rare ingredients that we have been able to requisition thanks to Professor Nisa here. And we will be discussing some of their applications. So, the two rare ingredients that we have in front of us here are the drop petal and the Gorgon root.
Drop petal and Gorgon root.
These are both very rare and slightly, and especially in the case of the Gorgon root, very dangerous and need to be properly prepared and prepared well. Now, we'll start with the drop petal. It's an extremely rare plant, and we are working on furthering its availability. However, it is currently only found in the middle layer of the Whispering Woods.
Couldn't you give it to that razor beak or bower beak? Bower beak might be playing some in the wood.
Its main effect is very supplemental to the previous potions I had told you about and taught you about before, as it has muffling effects for sound, especially when combined properly into the proper potion. Yes, it is not recommended to consume in its raw form, but again, when properly prepared, it can be very useful. Now, the potion that is related to this plant, the drop petal, is the Potion of Silent Striding. We will be giving a quick demonstration up at the front here, as we have very limited supplies of these plants as of current. We have requisitioned more, and hopefully we'll be getting those soon. Now, in regards to pre-preparation for these plants, the drop petals need to be carefully harvested and submerged in water for a day before the brewing process. That water and its remnants will be added to the potion.
You steep bitters. Get tea almost.
Yes. And a note about this, it is a very the plant will expire within 5 hours of taking it out of the water once it has been derooted and removed from the water for the potion. So keep this in mind, that you will have limited time once it has been removed from the water to use for proper potion making. Let me think here. Is there anything else I need to go over before I go over the demonstration? I think we will go over the potion, and any other supplemental questions can be asked after the class. So if I could have everyone vaguely gather around in front of the front tables for the demonstration again, because we have limited items. We cannot have everyone make this potion at this current juncture.
I'll be on the back because I can see very well.
I'll never forget the last time I was in here before.
I'm trying to stand back a
blew some
little
shit
bit
up.
for you guys.
Can't
remember when Arbor did that one time.
No.
Yeah.
Get aspired or get expired, as they say.
Exactly.
No licky.
Oh, watch that bang.
Now, again, as a review, the potion related to the drop petal is the Potion of Silent Striding.
Do not stand in front of me, Ryder. I'll kill you. Oh, she's gone. I said it at the wrong time.
It will, when consumed, give you enhanced stealth capabilities of not being as easily heard. You still will make slight noise, but it will be very muffled thanks to the effects of the drop petal plant. The additional ingredients that go with this potion are a puffin and a grotto shroom. Let me just grab these ingredients from. I keep a stock here, yes.
See?
Way easier to see.
What a badass.
That's cheating.
No.
Can I have one?
Imagine hanging off at the ceiling.
Bring me.
You too chunky to have
Keep
fun.
your eyes focused on the lesson.
How tight is that
You say to me,
skirt?
bitch, watch me.
I don't know.
I beg
Hey,
of
come
you.
on.
That's the thing that you want.
Listen, it's defying colossal gravity.
Okay.
I know. I'm getting up and out of this
Counts of assault on that island.
How's a head stain like that? She got wet today?
I have no words.
Oh my gosh.
Your wake-up
We'll
call?
talk.
Which is, it's student
It's fine.
Enough.
If you consume them,
We're having a vanguard.
Guys, mom and dad are
I
fighting.
forget that Vev is a budkin, right? So the fact that she's doing that is really cool. It's really cool. I'm just
Yes.
saying.
Childhood you live.
Thank you for the reminder, Professor. Yes, no. With this potion of silent striding, it's actually less of a consumption and more of similar to how you would use raw puffins in putting mana into them and throwing them. This potion of silent striding is more of a drop it on the ground, a cloud will form around your feet, and this will activate the effects of the potion.
No. You're not supposed to eat the puffins.
Okay. No, you don't eat the puffins.
No.
You throw
Similar
up.
effect.
Trust me. I know.
Actually,
Then you just go nap.
Yeah.
What do you know?
It's legal in
I
some
ate one
What do you eat a
before.
puffin?
It's Ryder. What do you expect?
For the preparation of this potion, once you have taken the drop petal out of the water and derooted it, you add that ingredient to the pot, along with cut up grotto shroom and cut up puffin, but being very careful not to infuse mana into the puffin to not activate its effects.
Keep it as a juice, not powder. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, exactly. Once these ingredients have been added, you bring it to a boil. Stir. And voila. Potion of silent striding. Again, this potion is not to be consumed, as it can cause muteness for several hours and possible damage to internal organs. So keep this in mind.
Oh my.
Wait, so you
Really?
but we can't consume it.
So I can shut someone up.
What the hell?
Yeah, but you could probably kill him in the process.
because it's a small cloud you can walk through. Chuck it on yourself, right? It's like a coating.
Yeah, you throw it. Yeah, you throw it on yourself.
Yeah, just don't.
Okay, I didn't. Okay, just making sure I hear that part. You know?
Make sure your mouth is closed when you throw it too.
They should put a label on it, not for Ryder. Keep away from Ryder.
Don't inhale.
At least speak about it.
Ryder's good.
Just
I
ask
consume
before you
that shit
just
for comedy.
stick something in your mouth.
You know what?
Yes, please don't stick anything in your mouth if you're not supposed to eat it. Please don't. Anyway.
Right.
Didn't think we had to write that one down.
Totally wind magic.
It's okay. I'm just floating here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna stick
All
it in
right.
there.
The next plant we're going to talk about is the more deadlier one of the two.
You can move up if you want, so you can see.
This is the Gorgon root.
Oh, I can see. That's fine.
I would advise a caution if you're going to go near it. Please do not touch it. You will actually. There is a possibility you would paralyze yourself. Please don't. If you're going to try and handle this plant, please wear gloves. Alright? Okay, good.
Teacher,
Yes.
which one is the Gorgon root again? Just to make sure.
This one is the Gorgon root. This one is the drop petal.
So the darker one is the bad one.
The darker one is.
Yes, the darker one is the bad one.
I know what they're trying.
The black one is the wrong one.
Oh my
He gagged.
Taking black out again.
Been said by someone else, that would have been incredibly offensive.
Ryder, please.
Alright. Alright then. So, this is yet another extra plant that we haven't actually found a way to farm it just yet, but there are, we are currently trying to, how do I put it? We are trying to find ways, and it is currently in development. But this plant is found in the outer layers of the Astrian jungles, if you know where that is. Just like down. Anyway.
The fuck is a jungle?
Right.
So it's a hell jungle. That's what it is.
It's a not very nice jungle, that's what I can say.
It is a very dangerous jungle. Excited? It's a dangerous part of the world, if memory serves.
Yes, it's actually one of the more dangerous places to ever go, so
Theirs is just jungle.
I'd even advise caution going near that place.
Feel free to say something, so they won't just think it's dangerous the entire time. Unless it really is.
Jump at that one. There's a joke there somewhere.
Or they're talking bad about your home, I guess. Okay.
No,
I just wanted to be sure, you know.
Alright, so why am I bringing this into an alchemy lesson is because you can actually use this in a potion that, very similar to the Steady Heart that the professor showed last time, this one can make you play dead. Simple as.
Ooh.
Yes, however, this has a lot of high risk, high reward, should I say. If you are to consume this, not in the raw form, because please don't actually consume it in raw form, but if you consume it in the potion way, you need to inform a fellow ally so they can get Proteka in order to wake you up. If you do not tell them, you will look like you're dead. And if left long enough, it will be actual death. You will die.
Makes
You
sense.
know, this just makes me think that if we ever find a dead person, we should just give them a just in case, right?
I have a question.
Yes, Ryder?
When she's done, of course.
If they're not stabbed in very obvious
So-
ways, yes.
So what happens if you consume it in the raw form?
Well, you'll be paralyzed, like I said, for I do not know how long, but it's most likely quite a while. You'll most likely probably be poisoned as well. And you could die.
You probably won't be able to breathe.
That even includes touching it.
Even touching, okay.
That's why I advise wearing gloves.
I had no intention of touching it. Don't worry. I love my life. Thank you,
GMA
ma'am.
was ready.
Appreciate it.
I'm glad you do. Professor, would you like to carry on with the alchemy side?
Vivina has a question, professors.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Does the kind of glove that you wear matters?
You're gonna have to repeat that.
Oh, does the kind of glove you wear matters?
No, not really, as long as it's not your bare skin. Yes, that's about it.
Okay, so it can even be like minor thread count. Got it.
Alright,
Just ensuring that
As long as
it
it
is
doesn't
not
touch your skin.
does not make contact with your skin. Yes.
what happens if I take a glove out of this box, touch it with that, and then I smack somebody with a glove?
You might be paralyzed. Yeah.
Yo, paralyzing hand. That's not what they're used for.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, that makes the backhand even stronger.
We're gonna play 20 questions, aren't we?
And throw it at someone.
I would love
Many
to
people
know
have
how
questions.
Straight
Professor,
away.
is this magically induced paralytic effect, or is this a biological effect?
It's more biological.
I see.
That's why Tech is probably your best bet if you want to reverse effects.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to
So I
try
got
the
another
potion
question.
because I really want to see. I've done worse.
Like to bounce
Not
off
dead,
Kazuki's
but
question as well. Does the glove become a paralyzing object?
They're in the middle of the assembly, why would you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I haven't tested.
I have worries.
Why don't we find out? You can see where he's going with this.
You want to skip classes and go to assembly?
Okay.
Decorum, cadets, decorum.
Double contact is actually an issue because of medical. Just saying.
I would suggest having a second pair of gloves on hand just in case.
Yes, sir. Got it, sir. Thank you, sir.
No problem, cadets. Moving right along. Now, we have, with our limited supplies, discovered a potion that can be made with this, but again, it is still being researched for harvestability. The potion that can be made with this Gorgon root to more or less water down its effects is the potion of eternal slumber. Again, I would like to stress that this potion is a high-risk, high-reward potion if not properly prepared for. As we have said, in pre-preparation for this potion and with these plants, make sure that you are wearing gloves. You will remove any of the vines on the plant to avoid any excess contact or accidental contact. Once the vines have been removed, you will dry the plant for 3 days before using it for the brewing process. The other ingredients that go with this potion will be bone meal and bat wings. You will cut up the Gorgon root, you will grind up the bone meal, and you will cut the bat wings, and you will add them in that order. You will stir the potion until it turns into a maroon red. Ensure you have Proteka on hand. You will then bring the potion to a boil and extract the potion from there. The effects of the potion will cause cold to the touch, clammy skin. Heartbeat will be slow, that will be almost undetectable by most usual medical checks and means. You will have less consumption of oxygen, as you will have shallower breathing. You will have dilated pupils. And there is a slight advantage to this, as you will be shutting down some senses. Some will be enhanced, such as smell and hearing. Thus, the need to have the Proteka plant on hand. You again have the potion drinker smell the Proteka to wave off the effects of said potion. Are there any questions in regards to this potion?
Yeah, I got one.
Professor first, and then Ryder.
So for the potion to take effect, do you have to consume it? Or can you say if it gets on you?
Well, that was the question I was
You'll
going to
have to
ask.
consume it for the effects to... Again, the reason you brew the potion is to water down the effects of the Gorgon roots to make it safe enough for consumption, essentially. So this is a consumption potion, but again, be very careful with it as it can cause from fake death to actual death.
I was asking because if you could throw it and it got on someone, could you utilize it that way?
You could just land at them at that point.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
It sounds like you should make a smoke bomb and do that's a whole
Mine neither, sir.
thing.
Don't worry, I'm with you on that. Mine neither.
This is more meant for stealth operations in conjunction with the other potions we have taught you about before, so keep this in mind.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, get it, Ryder?
All right, so say that you're in the state of death. If you were to take like some sort of... This is my question, man. So anywho, like I was saying before I was interrupted, so if you were to take pain during this process, because the potion is obviously still inside of you, so you leak blood, obviously, if you take pain, right? So would taking pain in the process like wake you up?
Would taking
No, it wouldn't.
It would not. No, it wouldn't. Any sort of outside stimuli is heavily muted during the effects of the potion, and to help maintain the act, more or less, of the potion effects. So no, the protective plant is the only known cure for the effect.
So even while you're bleeding out and you're in the death state, that's nothing? Because the potion's obviously inside of you, so bleeding out the potion...
Are you asking if you drink the potion while you're bleeding out, would it help? Would it slow the bleeding? Is that what you're asking?
It would help. Oh, I guess.
No, like, so say that you drink the potion, right? The potion's been in you for a while and you're in the death.
It would not dilute the potion enough before you bleed out and actually die.
So you can't bleed the potion out? Like...
No, Cadet.
So your heart's not beating, so you're not bleeding.
Ryder wants to bleed a pool and see if he actually gets cure from the potion.
I think what he might mean potentially is, can the potion be flushed out of your system by means of bringing in like extra blood, the way that we normally do like transfusions and stuff like that?
That method has not currently been tested. We will bring it to the research team and have them look into this, but it will, again, this plant is very rare, so it will take some time.
Sure.
It'll probably take a lot more longer.
That's exactly what I meant. Thank you.
I believe Cadet
I got you,
Ravina had a
Ryder.
question.
Oh,
Thank
shoot.
you.
I believe...
I'm literally just blanking on it. You can go next, Esme. I'm trying to remember it.
Yes, Cadet?
What does it taste like?
It's a good question.
I feel like I haven't heard that question in years. Holy shit.
Like what?
Because you're dead, you wouldn't be able to explain what it tastes like.
So it wouldn't taste like anything.
I think I'm gonna start crying.
That's an experience for everybody, so it would probably taste like.
Do you remember your question?
Yes. Sorry. So when someone takes a Protecta after having the potion, do they show any kind of visible, notable reaction? Do they start coughing? Or do they just open their eyes and they're fine, kind of thing?
There will be some... Oh, go ahead.
It would actually, you know when you wake up from a long slumber? You know when you wake up from a long slumber? And you feel very tired and you look groggy and all that. That's basically what happens. It looks like you just woke up, basically.
It's a hangover.
That's important because if we were to try and see if an enemy was doing this, then we could possibly miss it.
The people dilation would be a good giveaway, I think.
You'll see the
That can
colour of
mean
their
many
skin
things, though.
kind of flourish back if they do show signs of the clammy skin.
Nice. Good to know. Thank you.
Alright. Any other questions? Professor?
Twofold, if you don't mind. Firstly, for the preparation, you mentioned bat wing. Is this
Yes.
fresh,
Stop walking
or is
through
it
me.
prepared in some sort?
As of current,
I know that
it's
feeling.
really just a fresh bat wing. That's what I've at least found.
Secondly, and I just wish to confirm, based on the heightened senses, I assume that once consumed, the drinker is still conscious for the entirety of the
Yes.
experience. Thank you.
They are. But again, they will not have any of their senses apart from their hearing and their smelling, so. Yes, Cadet.
May I ask a question about the other plant, or
Yes, go ahead.
should I wait?
Oh no,
Considering
go
it's
ahead.
from the Whispering Wood, how did you obtain this? Considering the way that the Whispering Wood is, the way it works, and the laws of the land nearby.
That, as a current, this was actually obtained by Geomagical Arts. I can't confirm how right now, as I wasn't the person who got it. So
I see.
So okay, so
I'll actually ask them when I get back.
We do need to wrap this up. So any further questions can be asked at a later time on personal time, but we do need to wrap up this lesson at this juncture.
Damn it.
Wonder if they're demonstrating it, because there's no protect over there.
We do not have the supplies to currently demonstrate this potion. That will be all for the lesson for now. Any further questions can be asked of me and the other professor at a later time during freeze time. For now, you are all dismissed.
It's what I do. I like herbalry. I like alchemy. Okay.
That was it.
Gotta try what you're making. You know.
I don't mind.
That's
I'm slightly worried about that.
It's not like it's not. You know, it's not. You're not going to sleep. You're literally just a fucking zombie.
Now you actually got me curious. Do you add flavoring to your potions?
I feel better when I'm upside down.
I mean, no, not all the time.
That sounds dangerous.
Yes.
Do be careful.
But I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm not an idiot.
Alright.
With proper supervision, we have had.
Oh. Whee! That is indeed a fun way to go down the stairs. By just skipping the stairs and flying. Whee!
Fuck those stairs. They looked at me funny. I said, hell no, no more am I gonna take you.
Dear diary.
Who
dictated that I needed to climb them in order to reach my goals? Since when is the insurmountable height reached by the stairs? I'll take the long way, thank you.
Whoever built this building, I would presume.
Built this building. Fuck that guy.
I do not know.
Give him a kiss.
I feel like you're talking about two different things now.
Love, happiness, everything together, combined.
So wait, are you mad at them or do you want to have a relationship with them? I am confused.
Well, just like anything, stairs are the gateway to our goals. We love them, we hate them. They are a necessity.
Right.
Disregard
I'm gonna make
stairs.
sure Victor's okay.
You understand, right, Hannah? I know you do! through the park.
Yeah. Little. I knew it. I knew he was running.
I heard a scream.
I just told him to do so.
I heard a scream. What happened? Is he okay?
No, he's okay. He went on a walk. It's fine. He's just walking. I need to tell Lavina that he's just on a walk.
He's walking incredibly fast. That looks more like running. Okay, understood.
Explain. You know, I'm gonna let him explain why he needs to take a walk.
Okay. Planning in my garden. It's not my garden, but I take care of it. Okay, they are doing couple things. Do not interrupt the couple things. Chips go zoom. So zoom. I don't know. If I had to guess.
How did you fare last night? I woke up in Barian's office. That was weird.
Yeah, Rana wanted to, I guess, probably stay with me in the cave or something, but well, before I even explain, do you know where I was? Did Rana inform you of anything, or no?
Nope.
Okay, so, first off, I was asked to sleep overnight in Professor Finn's office, so I was there.
Okay.
And it was myself, him, and Professor Cassidy, and it was more trying to help get used to this to where it doesn't hurt. I was more wanting to see it in a situation where it wasn't high stress. And I mean, it felt a little bit easier to some degree when I wasn't, like, you know, emotionally freaking out about stuff. But I also still have a ways to go. And then I just kind of, I never really changed back afterwards. I'm just kind of, well, trying to see if it feels any different compared to before. Because, I mean, like, the real issue isn't so much being in it. It's usually more the immediate effect of changing right after. And
why is the music so quiet? My brain music. There we go.
That's about it, really.
At least you're
but
somehow getting the hang of it, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it's just, I wish everyone would not look at me like I was sick whenever I come by like this. Everyone just automatically assumes that something was
you gotta
wrong.
think you're usually blue, so.
Yeah, but I can also become green, and no one gets all worried whenever
Usually
I'm
when
green.
you're in the when you're training, though.
Yes, but I could be green
It's funny
whenever
because I actually wanted to ask you if you wanted to train today.
I mean, I could. I guess it's just a matter of what did you want to train.
I don't know. Really anything. Just mess around or something. You know, just be squad for a bit.
Well, me and you. I don't know about anybody else. Kind of
Yeah.
shy around them, I guess.
Don't worry, the feeling is mutual in terms of the shyness. Especially like this.
Is it just me, or is it... Is it just me, or is it getting... Are you getting kind of tired of speck of this, rook this? Like, it's kind of like...
Yes.
We're not here, I guess? I don't know.
Well, I mean... It's more like a constant comparison every single day.
Yeah, I kind of just want to be Arashi and Rise, or, you know,
Yeah, because I
Rana
mean...
and Rise.
Yeah. Because honestly, at this point, it just feels like that they just wish that there wasn't a name on this wall, and that, I mean, I don't fault them for that, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's
I
like
feel bad. It's just...
it's like I'll never be good enough for them because I'm not him.
Never live up to the standards, I guess.
Yes, every time. I mean, like even during the training yesterday, when it came to talking about when it comes to like positions and everything, the first thing that comes up is how, like, yes, they were talking about flaws and difficulties, and they're like, I think that it is better with these two. But the point remains that I'm still being compared to someone I don't even know, and I never will.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'd be happier about it if I actually knew them at all, but just from the very beginning with this squad, I just constantly feel like I'm being seen as a replacement and a stand-in, and I guess inferior to what they actually want.
I mean, I feel the same way.
I mean, why do you think
About the whole healer stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I wish I could heal. I'm sorry.
I wish I want to help them. I tried to find ways to even think of ways that could potentially help them. Just, my thing is, I feel like until I'm good enough, these comparisons will never stop.
Well, I'm pretty sure in Rana's eyes, and totally in my eyes, you're definitely good enough. For me, at least, and Rana. Can't really speak for her, but I'm sure she feels the same.
I wouldn't be surprised, given how she feels and all, about me.
I feel like there's more to that story.
There he is. It's one of those things where I'm not sure if you're going to believe it at face value or not, though, just because I know it goes so counter to what you're used to.
Well, try me.
She reaffirmed how she feels about me yesterday. Like, very clearly said it.
Mm.
And
what are you gonna do about that?
well, it's not like I ever fell out of love with you, all of you. I just never really talked about it after we decided to step back from it because I didn't want to make you feel guilty about it. Just the thing that I'm worried about most is making sure that it doesn't feel like I want one person out all the time over the other, that I prefer to see one more, because I don't. If in a perfect world, I'd be able to have both of you around all the time, but that's not possible. Seeing as I don't know how that would even be facilitated.
No idea.
I know how I feel, I just don't want to. I don't want to indulge myself if it's going to mean hurting you.
What makes you think, well, how does it hurt me, I guess?
Well, for starters, the fact that we were once together, and at least at the time, I was happy with it.
I was happy too. I mean, I never said I wasn't.
Yeah, it's more just the fact that I want to go back to that. I miss it.
So, let me ask something. I'm not saying that this is what it is. Are you trying to replace that with Rana?
It's more...
No? Okay.
The way I tried to look at it when I was... Yes, I miss the feeling in general, but I always hoped early on that I could somehow make both of you happy, one way or another. And I was...
That's your thing. That's the thing, Risa. You want to make everybody happy, though.
Yes, but this is different. It's not like a happy where it's like, oh, I'll do whatever I can. You're the one I want to make happiest. Where, like, it matters most. So when I mess up on that, it stings more than if it was someone else, because I like seeing you smile. I like seeing Rana smile. That smile.
So you technically want us both?
I want what's here. And that's something you both have. It's from the same place. I don't want to have to choose because it makes it feel like I am having to say which one I think matters more. And I don't think that's fair. They both matter.
I understand. Risa, I know you care about me. I know you love me. When I broke it off, I wanted us to
be able to take care of ourselves before anything. So we were both pretty in really bad spots at the time. I mean, we still kind of are sometimes, but we've gotten better at least.
I mean, I don't think that anything like that's ever going to change. It's just kind of faded at this point with being here. The things that we have to deal with, that sort of calm is rare.
Let me be honest with you. I'm happy the way things are now between me and you. I do care about you and I do love you and I worry about your well-being. I wouldn't come near you if I didn't. But the thing of it is I think Rana feels differently. She wants what me and you had. But I understand. You know, it's just one of us. And it's one body with two people trying to.
It's just the thing I'm scared of is that if I reciprocate, that you would see it as me wanting you around less, or that it would make things weird for us.
I mean, at the end of the day, I am the personality. And this is Rana's body. I'm not done. I haven't finished. Hold on. And it's okay for her to have more time. I've been in control for many years. I can take a step back for a day. I can take a step back for 2 days. It doesn't matter. It's still gonna be here. But you know, you told me this, that you want Rana to be happy. You want me to be happy. And if anything, I wouldn't mind seeing Rana happy as well. She technically is, I mean, she is part of me, so.
Just don't want that to be
And at the end of the day, it's your choice.
Your own happiness. Because how can I be happy if me trying to go for that is making you less happy? I don't think it should have to be an exchange.
I mean, it's gonna be weird at first, I guess. But if you were to accept her, I guess I would just have to learn to deal with it. I at least want to give it a try, I guess, but it's okay if you don't want to. You're just gonna have to tell her that.
I do. It's just when it's put like having to deal with it, it just sounds like it's an inconvenience.
It's not an inconvenience. I'm being 100% serious right now. Like, probably other people would be like, whoa, that's a little interesting. Aren't you technically dating 3 people?
Yeah.
But for me, it's just, you know, I guess in a way you're like dating my sister.
I do mean it though.
If there's ever
I never stop feeling that way about you, so. There's still times I wish I could express it properly. But I don't because I feel like that would make you more not upset, but just sad.
Come here.
Doesn't that...
yeah, I totally forgot. Ooh, wow, I didn't even think about it.
It's not too bad. Just a little... Oops, sorry.
Do I need to roll for that?
Only if you feel like you... With how quickly it was pulled back...
she's had it before, so...
With how quickly it's pulled back.
For a bit.
Okay. Please don't ring the medical bell.
Okay, let's see.
I swear to fucking God, if you roll the one...
Play this game.
Can I roll for you instead, please? I can't roll any worse. Well, watch, I will roll you a 1. No, I wouldn't.
Okay, we'll take that.
It was a 7
So
on my
what does it
end.
feel like? It's this. It's this, right? It's like, or is it? What is it?
So it basically just causes, like, darkening of, like, it's a darkening, and it's basically kind of like, I don't want to say rotting, but it's basically like, the vitality in that immediate area of contact is drained, and that hurts the skin there. But if it was, for how short the contact was, even with that kind of roll, it's not like the skin is definitely darkened, but it's not to the point where like it's getting bad or anything. But it definitely is something where you'd probably want someone to like just, it stings. You'd want someone to probably
So is her fingers just black?
Yeah, basically they're black and they
just her fingers.
and they hurt up like a motherfucker, but like not in the point where like there's a crisis.
Okay, let's get back in the character here where you pulled away, so I can, you know.
Yeah.
They're turning black, are you saying?
Yeah, that's, it's... How about, hey, let's go find Gavin. Come on, let's go find Gavin. Gavin...
Is Gavin even here today?
Yes. I don't know where, but I know he's here. But,
We'll continue this talk, after?
Yeah.
I do want to continue.
Yeah. It'll be like that.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I should have realized what you were trying to do and not.
I just, you know.
Yeah. I know there's some people in the arena, so I'm moving around down there. Let's check there first, real quick.
Crispy.
I don't think this needs med bell. It's just something real quick. There he is.
From you later, or from your office.
That's what I'm aware of, and yes.
Okay.
Gavin, would I be able to buy you
busy sometimes, so I just wanted to.
Sorry, when you're finished with them. She
Her
made
fingers are
contact.
black.
She made contact with me.
Please, can we...
I just wanted to quickly ask him because I know he can fix that.
Heal, it's like, now, fuck. It really hurts.
Yeah.
Ring medical if you need.
No, this should be fairly quick. It's just on the fingers.
Oh, okay.
She forgot.
It's gonna tingle.
It shouldn't take too long with how quick it was done, so it'll be lightening back up.
It shouldn't take too long.
See, I just wanted to handle this without having to ring the bell because I don't want don't need Victor getting mad. Sorry for interrupting you.
Oh, you're fine.
Doing that again.
You're a squad leader then.
Anyways, as you can see, that's yes?
What is Ignis's word today?
Immortal.
Well done. You're the first squad to actually do it. Good job. Hopefully somebody else remembers as well.
I was paying attention. Hey.
All right, should we continue?
Maybe not all.
Fucking hurt.
Maybe not all. Yeah. Imagine how Lux felt.
True.
Lux got that all the way down his chest and for much longer. So, yeah. I guess that's I guess just back here. I don't know. I just felt like this. I felt like maybe we should just, be up there because it made everything feel a lot more somber.
Let's tell these two just in case I remembered the word.
Okay. Yeah.
Esme, Bavina, assuming it's being upside down.
Esme,
Sort
Bavina,
of.
quick.
Like not in what? Yeah.
What was the word I told you today at assembly?
Immortal.
Okay, good. What was it?
Yours was one word?
Yes. Headmistress asked me about it, so she's
why?
asking
It's
people
because
randomly.
Because they're the initials of the squad.
Okay.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh.
CT.
Okay, let's go.
There we go. That makes too much sense.
Wow, that actually makes a lot more sense than it should.
No.
It's good to
What?
see my color back.
Hey guys.
Victor left this. She's not the cheese. She's in the cheese. Victor left this in his room when I'm doing Esme a favor.
Excuse me. She's in the cheese.
Don't poke. Ouch.
Does something sound weird?
I think that was
Okay, not
her
her.
making weird
Can you?
mouth.
No.
What did you hear?
Things sound different. Can somebody?
How do I describe this? Do you have a bee? Can you guys look up?
No. Can you guys look up? Does something seem different?
Yeah, no, it's there.
The sound?
What?
Yes. No. Like legit.
Look up.
I don't know what you're talking.
You might have to break
I don't know how to describe this one. No, I can't because it's legit something that's happening. I can't break the fourth wall for you.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
My
Okay.
my head hurts.
How disrespectful will it be if I just munch on
I don't
that
know.
right now?
I mean, Leanda's inside munching on it, so as long as you munch on it.
Okay, let's continue this talk without the petting.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, but it's inside, not outside.
Wait. Hold on. Am I just? No. Am I just going crazy?
What?
Is it just me, or is the barrier not on? This isn't good. 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 Where are they in here? Are they in here? No.
No, it's not. That is true.
see.
Right.
Okay, this is a problem, this is a problem, this is a problem. Problem.
Where's the professor? Where's the professor?
Arbor. Arbor.
Staunch defender.
I need you for a second.
Can you look up and tell me something?
Good.
Look up.
I don't think the barrier's on.
Yes, I'm looking up.
The barrier isn't on.
Where's the barrier?
Oh yeah. Wait.
No, it's over there. No, it's over there.
No, wait.
It's on. It's working.
No, that's the
No,
graveyard barrier.
the graveyard is.
But
I mean, this one.
I could have sworn it was though, unless they made it very invisible. We were in the. Go back to the graveyard and look.
No. Oh, yes, actually.
No, that wasn't it.
No, wait, the barrier is on.
No, not that one.
The barrier's on.
To the dorms, please. Immediately to the dorms. Now.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually on. This is a problem.
So if the barrier isn't working, you'd want to go to the top of the.
No. There's a traitor
the main
amongst
building
us.
for-
Someone turned off the barrier for our enemies to get through. Ready yourselves for combat.
What? Oh my god.
No, ready yourselves for combat. I ain't taking any chances. I'm ready myself for combat.
I mean, no, here's the thing. I think you're actually in the right to get your equipment on just in case.
Yeah, of course. I don't give
So, I'm gonna say do that. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is... I'm gonna still change! I feel like this is a huge problem. Oh, God.
They just told us to go to the dorm, but then switched it. So yeah, go in the assembly now. Liang already went in.
Yeah, no, they should be coming back.
This is what I was talking about. Now we're going to the whole.
Just listen to things as you're told.
So we're supposed to all be here.
Standard procedure, just take a seat.
Come on, man. We need to get, this is some serious shit. Line up,
I
dog.
hope it's goblins. I really hope it's goblins. They're actually kind of nice.
You think goblins took down the barrier?
Yeah, goblins totally took down the barrier.
Anything, and it could take down the world. Those little shits believe it.
We have a fucking traitor amongst us. Someone shut down the barrier.
Hi.
Didn't that shit explode?
Hello.
Nah, whoever the traitor is, they're getting a face full.
Yeah,
of
the
my
graveyard
face.
has the barrier up, so I'm confused. I mean, it has its own crystals, so.
Be surprised.
This is an improved
True, it is safe there, I guess.
I'd give you a head pat, but it would hurt you.
You think there'd be like an alarm spell on that or something?
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
I rang the bell. The headmistress told me, and they just are going over there.
There's Lennox right there.
They're on their way now. The knocking, knock on the door so that no one goes up to the roof. They're investigating, but the headmistress is here.
Yeah, but Zach.
It's right there.
Zachary is
Of
missing.
course,
Where's
Vivian and
Zachary's ass at?
Vivian and Chips aren't here.
He's in the magical land of.
I saw Vivian earlier. I didn't see
Yeah,
Chip.
she was right next to you.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, she was with some other people.
Ain't this a bitch?
Alright, we have this one from every squad. Very well. Cadets, as you can see, we're having a little issue with our barrier. We're getting it resolved post-haste. In the meantime, we're gonna have squads watching key points, or at least going and maintaining. It was up for a moment and should be back up, or rather down for a moment. It should be back up here momentarily. Trust me, I'll make sure of it. Right. GMA, disseminate yourselves among the squads. 1, 2 for each, as well as gallant, or rather general squad. Please, if you would.
Alright.
Fucking, I gotta dissolve into another fucking squad.
I believe Cadet Lila and Cadet, Shizuko are with there, yes. But just find yourselves a place. Good. Right.
You guys.
Ardenvale, check the museum. Or rather, yes. Ardenvale, check the museum. Ignis, check the library. Vanguard, check the arena.
It's always the library!
Check the dorms.
Jeez.
Gallant.
It's like they know my nightmare I've been having.
There's one more. Arena. Medical. Library. Museum. Dorms. And who did I not... who did I not assign?
Gallant.
Gallant squad. I didn't assign Gallant squad. I said medical. Who did I assign medical?
No one yet, ma'am.
No one. Good. Gallant. Medical. I want you to all check there. Make sure nothing is amiss. Go on. We'll assemble you shortly again.
You missed it, Victor.
No
Library.
one! No one goes up to the roof. Go.
So, if hypothetically,
Let's go.
it isn't my fault that this stuff happens, and we have no time to breathe afterwards, am I? No!
Come on. Guys, yes, and there are people just standing around.
When words are said.
We can't go without them. We'll get yelled at.
What is
Yes. I don't care. At this point, they're holding us up. At minimum, stay paired off. Arashi, wait. Don't.
I'm not going in.
I know you're just. I'm worried.
We should probably check behind too, just in case.
Victor's coming.
Yes, but don't do it alone.
I'm the only one without my fucking goddamn. Well, I can't do much.
Oh, is it because you
Well,
were
my weapon
limited
is in my
by...
dome too.
It's okay. You totally grabbed your uniform while you were running on over, and you just frantically put it
Oh,
on.
you're right. I'll get changed behind this. Just give out change behind this.
Yeah, we won't look.
I will do the same behind that tree because, of course, my spear is
Yeah,
right
go
there.
on.
Victor, should I be going in with the assumption that there could be potentially hostiles in here?
Yes.
Possibly.
Always.
Very
We should
well.
probably check behind the building as well.
That did not happen.
I can check the roof. Viviana, you can come with me if you want, since you can climb.
True.
All right, we'll
You
check
two
the
check
roof
the
just in
roof.
case. Yeah.
The rest of us inside.
Alright,
All right.
I mean, armor up before we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go.
going in. could cause the barrier to go down?
No idea.
No hostiles on the roof. We seem to be good there.
We're gonna start clearing the upper floors.
Everyone on Rise. Eyes up. Watch for any shadows. They may be trying to hide. If we have been infiltrated.
I'll see if I feel anything.
Going left.
Going right.
Going right with Avina. I can do
You three.
Head up if you
Check
want.
that ledge.
Let's go.
Rise and I will check this way.
Come on, Yori.
I'll turn here and go dark.
Yori. Follow us, Yori.
No one stays by themselves. We don't know what's going on yet.
Hoshi, if your cat senses sense anything, let us know. Clear. Sit back.
Have they gone up top? Oh, well, that answers that
Yeah, we
question.
went all the way.
They already did.
She's swinging around, making sure there's not on the bookshelves.
Our ledge was clear.
I landed exactly on that.
It looks... Well,
Any sign?
nothing appeared to be out of place. Should we
visible, I guess.
Should we hold here until
Yep,
they
all the way up to the bell.
summon us back?
Also,
Let's report
on
back
coffin
then.
underneath the bell.
Good.
Head back to the entrance.
Keep an eye on the bushes and stuff. They could be hiding in them.
Mm.
Pretty good spot. Especially if you're cloaked. Did we check over there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there?
Did anyone get assigned to the mine? There is part of the barrier in there.
No idea. I'll check it really quick, stealthily, in the shadows. I'll have you report back.
Understood.
Shall everyone report back, or some people should stay guard here?
Everyone. I said,
Everyone.
well, that's what
Alrighty.
Victor said.
We follow his order.
Probably would be wise to keep us there, but I'm not sure what they want from us.
They did say they were going to summon us back after a little bit, so it's unknown.
We weren't supposed
I mean,
to
we-
guard those areas, were we?
They did not say
I'm
anything
not sure.
about
Just-
guarding them. They just said
I mean, the
to
headmistress
check
just went
them.
inside.
Went inside where?
There's a guard right there.
The, in the, teacher.
Administration building?
Well, I meant the areas that we were
Okay, we should go and check. I'll just go quickly ask her.
Alright.
We should probably guard. To be honest.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Stay where you're stationed.
Leave at least 3 people there, and if we need to report, I feel like they're gonna ring a bell.
And you with stay with us.
They're getting Vivina.
Yeah. I'm just saying for Yori, we don't need everybody to do it.
Did Victor want to check on the cave, or
Yes, I asked him if he...
Right.
Because no one got assigned there, and there is at least part of the barrier in there, and there's always a chance that someone could hide.
And it's a cave, it's a perfect place to hide, so it makes sense.
I don't know if there are any other ways to get through there other than that one entrance right there, but if they're aware that if something or someone is in here, and they knew that people would be checking places of interest. The water cave, though, that's outside the barrier. They know they'd probably be trying to bring it back up.
She'll be calling us back in 10 minutes.
Understood. Victor has not come back yet. Until it's confirmed, I would have some form of weapon at the ready, just in case.
How long has the barrier been down for?
Before we were called there, it was like, felt like...
Oh!
Have I really been at it that long?
I don't feel this is normal.
No, I think...
You can see the stars so clearly.
I think it's just... Well... We got started at the lesson later in the day than usual.
Right.
This is probably the worst timing for it to get...
Report?
It is currently... We have cleared the area. No one was assigned to clear the mines, so I asked Victor if he could do so, and he is currently in the process of doing so.
I'll go help him.
He is able to be completely invisible in the dark, so he should be able to...
Hopefully he doesn't. Well, but still.
I won't stop you, just... You know, we got started with our lesson later in the day, though. I think it's just a matter of we lost track of time already. And there he is. Actually, Victor, another thing occurred to me. Did they assign anyone to check the tree out front, given what it is?
I was late to assembly. Not sure.
Arashi, do you remember if anyone was assigned to check the area where the tree is out front?
No, I don't think anybody was.
From the sounds of it, nobody was.
Avina, was anybody assigned to the tree? Yeah, I don't think so, no.
That was a target before. If something's happening.
Let's head there then.
Head to the
Then we'll
tree?
report back.
We're heading to the tree, Avina.
Didn't we got told that when we call back in 10 minutes?
This is an important place to check. If it was not covered, it is something that we need to...
We can still come back after.
Yes.
All right.
How about that?
Oh. Alright, let's go to Red Portal.
Yeah. Let's use it quickly. I'll go through first.
There are people there?
It looks like people had the same idea. Are you the only ones who came out here? Or was there an entire
Came out
squad
this way?
here? Yes. Was
No,
this area
there
cleared?
was a sign here.
So you had the same
Have
worry.
you been able to check the perimeter?
We haven't. I need people to come and check the perimeter. Actually, I was actually going to find a squad to help. me.
Well, we came for that
Right,
exact
perfect.
purpose. Perfect timing.
I've got the top of the tree covered.
Alright.
Check them
Alright,
out.
shout if you see something.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a quick run around the circle here. Vic.
Alright. Go ahead, Yuri.
After all, out there was where we saw Zane before. Very close to here. And he's far enough away. This was where that attack had occurred before. From the tendrils itself.
Let's meet up in the street.
There's out the tree. We came across it while it
Because you can
was...
see the barrier.
They got it back up.
It's up now.
But if there was anything that was if there was anything outside of it when it went down, it could have. It's already probably in.
Yeah, they probably. If I were them, I would hide somewhere and then get what I want later.
But I'm a little confused, but the big light that comes from the roof isn't there.
I think it's because you can't really see it with how dark it is.
Oh, that's true.
That too.
I feel that the barrier's back, so I can see that it's back.
The barrier looks back, but it's true.
Yes, no, I feel it's back. So.
That said, I still feel like even if it's clear, if it's still clear right now that this area should be checked on most often.
Seems like we're good. I mean, if anybody checked over there, though.
Especially if nothing was found. If nobody found anything, then there's a problem. So I don't think it was just an accident for it to go down like that.
Shouldn't dally.
I don't want to get separated from the rest of them. Especially in the dark.
We shouldn't be lagging.
I know.
Yeah. Let's go.
We're working with less invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes and ears up.
I return to the library or the assembly hall.
Were the orders to stay put or report back?
Yes, we haven't been called back yet.
We were told to stay put.
To the library then.
I would say that this was an acceptable reason to depart. If we are faulted for it.
Okay, now I can see it. There it is. Definitely back on.
All right.
I met with the headmistress just a moment ago. She said she'll
We're
be
out
having
here.
us rally again in a few minutes. Probably on my way for it. Cassidy is currently at the stadium. That
Has any been
section there, the stadium.
Has
the
anything been
museum
found
is
yet?
clear so far.
Not yet.
Happy to have you alongside our patrol.
To explain quickly what was just going on, we realized that there was a critical area that was not assigned to be checked, the tree out front. So we quickly cleared that area as well before returning back. Given these
I've been keeping a
circumstances.
general eye on there as well. I've been including it in my patrol.
I know that Nisha and Cassidy have also been looking into it.
Nisha was there and was about to go look for a squad to assist her, so we came in a opportune time. But
I'm not sure how I feel about you leaving your assigned post. Keep that in mind, you're leaving that open. But thank you.
comparatively,
Since she's having us rally.
between what is inside the library and what the tree is, I think the tree is a more important target to ensure its safety, sir.
There's much knowledge in that library we must not lose. Besides, it'd be a shame if Professor Crescent was trapped inside.
We did clear it first. It was not a matter of not doing what we were assigned to first. I understand.
You're fine. I understand, but I also have to give my own due diligence. Let's return to the hall then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Library's all clear.
I would hold off on going over there. I'm gonna do a check real quick. Can't be too
Well,
careful.
I believe the bell was rung to gather back up.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm gonna do a check.
We should.
Come on, Ignis.
We should not delay ourselves any further.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
There's something that's there as an issue we can take care
Ooh.
of.
Holding this close, holding it close.
I know it was probably an overabundance of caution. I'm sorry for asking so much.
You're dismissed.
Alright, the little one here isn't. May be seated. Unveil reports.
All clear, ma'am. Nothing to report.
Crystal Thorn.
Dorm's clear. Nothing to report, ma'am.
Good. Vanguard.
The arena is in touch shape. Shut the. Hello? Who's wearing the badge here?
Oh, sorry.
Vanguard reports.
It's a touch shady in the arena, but there's nothing there.
Good. Ignis.
Yeah, sorry about that.
The library and the front where the tree is clear.
Tree.
Yeah, truly sorry.
Such a... Whatever. Fine. Rex, if you would dispel your magic. There you go.
Report.
Gallant. Gallant, report.
We checked the med bay, there was nothing amiss, and we guarded the entrance and we saw nothing get past us. We started questioning the professors and everyone answered the questions properly.
Rise is very serious about these sort of situations.
Currently, the barrier is back up and running to full power. We're still investigating as to the cause. But for now, we will be having the Captain Jonas and the guardsmen doing patrols onto the perimeter. And they'll be watching from there. For now, keep alert. But you may power, or rather, you may disarm yourselves. Just keep an eye out. But from what everyone has said, seems nothing happened. So, stay alert as always. But you're dismissed for the night. We'll be calling dinner here shortly.
Headmistress?
Yes.
By chance, do you think that you could fill us in or inform us on what we could be looking for in the event that the barrier is compromised and something were to intrude on our grounds?
Generally the Fae themselves are kept at bay by our lovely Professor Breyer. But any other creatures, as you saw during the events of the Spirit Week, the creatures that might illusion themselves from the Fel. We have dealt with that problem before. It's not something new to most of the Ascension students. Keep an eye out for that, as well as any ne'er-do-wells that might wish to intrude. People. If they treat you with hostility, treat them as well in kind. Keep your squads and yourselves protected. If not, anyone that is unfamiliar. Anyone that is unfamiliar here. As well as if they are not violent, then bring them, or tell them to leave. Actually, no. Don't tell them to leave. Bring them to the professor's attention and detain them. If at all possible.
Ma'am. If there's concerns of possible spirits or creatures of the Fel, I would like to volunteer to actively join the patrols.
Of course. Expect nothing less. For the time being, as I said before, the roof access is strictly prohibited. Other than that, any other questions? Good. May disarm. You're dismissed.
Disarm at your own peril.
I'm staying prepared.
Interesting emergency.
I don't think it's over.
Me too. Me either. Nah.
Did you?
That doesn't just happen.
Or is this like an active?
That training would have been a great thing to have had.
I don't know.
I like my arm.
Repeat, Risa.
Have you seen Captain
I don't think we should
No.
put our arms away just yet.
I haven't yet, no. Why?
Don't trust that this is just an accident.
Would you be cool doing if you all are staying up a bit more,
real quick?
might as well stay in gear.
Yeah.
I am, and yes.
I usually handle those situations ahead.
There we go.
Can't whip us for a little bit, I don't think will hurt us.
Things up with me.
Okay, let's be quick and then we'll report back real quick, okay?
Yep, I'll figure it out.
Take it easy, you two. Yep, we'll be fast.
I'm gonna make a run of the skies really quick to make sure nothing's crazy. I'll be back.
I have homework to finish up. I'll be in my room.
Okay.
If anything happens, try to find me. Otherwise, you're all independent.
I apologize for potentially overstepping a bit, Victor, but
I'm very sorry that I'm late.
You're fine, Risa.
Do the training now? Yeah. There was certain
We're always an open suggestion squad.
complications that prevented
still, it is a matter of
a little angry about it, but
leadership. I guess I kind of took it.
Leadership within Ignis has been always a weird
To be fair,
thing.
I guess I kind of
Leaders are
took a
kind of
bit
just
of.
a name rather than.
I took a bit of what Chip said to heart, I guess. When he was teasing me.
Yeah, I mean that's good. That's
I'm
good.
not sure how your squad normally works, but
Yes,
if you're not in the middle of battle, I guess a good opinion is never bad.
Yeah, no, the way that we're very almost all of our squad have already been in large and small scale combat way before the academy. So a lot of us have pretty good instincts, or we have just been in really either way. We're just really good at what we do, and we have a sort of a flow to us. So, how it
Okay,
be?
so out of curiosity, where is the flow of your leader?
That's. I believe he's flowing as K.
Oh.
Or else he'd be glued at my hip. Oh my god, I love the way you're wearing yours right now. That is perfect.
Oh,
You doing alright, Risa? You're purple
I
again.
love that.
Yeah, sometime.
Thank
I thought your ears were rabbits.
It was part of practice to make sure that it isn't a problem.
That's good. I'm glad you're getting a hold of your
They have muscles. They can
abilities.
move.
So it doesn't hurt anymore.
Looks like Linux a little
It's good to
longer
hear.
too.
I'm glad you're making progress.
How dare you?
You want a competition?
Like, was I wrong to be worried about that though? Like, I feel like that.
It never hurts to check. It never hurts to check. To be fair, I didn't actually hear the exchange, but in general, we have always been a squad that's like very open or preferring of communication,
no.
especially when it comes to like things of.
I don't mean Victor was fine with it. I'm just more of, was it bad to be concerned about that area?
No. It was a very
I thought
valid
it was a
concern.
good suggestion. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually a very good idea. Yeah.
Just
like wholesale. Good job. Well, I mean, it's a tree.
And also, it's kind of a rather.
There are lots of them.
Well, it's also a very easy place to be hidden at if there, and is right by the edge of the barrier.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
the
there
runes
was
and the
anywhere
other
there.
initiativity around it. What's special about it?
Classified. Sorry.
There's something special about it, for what I know. Like, it has runes. People gather around it.
The tree's older than the tree's older than the academy itself, for what I understand of it. That alone is.
Either way, the rest is classified.
How big it is.
That professor seems to be reading up about
Question about then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bev.
The professors are allowed to. We are not allowed to
Bev.
disclose that information. Yes. Competition.
No, well, no, it's the middle of the night, and there's like kind of emergency, so I think maybe tomorrow
So
better.
you're canceling. Got it. I'm gonna have to take a point off you for this one.
Do you want me to take the point? We can do it, and I'll take the point. If not, I'll like forgive you, and we'll do it tomorrow. Just saying.
No, look,
Just saying.
here's this. I'll take a point from you, and you take a point from me, because how dare you impose this thing during the middle of an emergency? I think we're even squaresies. We're even.
Oh my gosh! If it couldn't get any
What
more
about this? We'll take a point
atmospheric,
out.
I think I'd hear it raining on
we
the roof outside.
Oh my gosh.
I.
The timing.
It's like it's literally our favorite weather whenever things are going weird. Joy. If you're looking for Victor, he's at his room. He said he's going to be catching up on. If you're looking for Victor, he went to his room. He's going to be catching up on stuff.
I'm
but if you
not,
need,
but bless your heart.
well, if you need him, go knock on his door. You can go into the dorm for that.
Okay,
No one's
I just
going
need
to
to
get mad
report
about
back to the headmistress.
that. Oh well,
Okay.
she's
I mean,
not
I'm
in.
pretty much,
She's not
I pretty
in
much sleep in
there.
your guys' dorm.
I don't know where she is at the moment.
I'll find a teacher and I'm sure they'll relay it. Fuck me, dude. I knew they would scatter.
Yeah.
Thanks, Susie.
Where did you go?
I just scouted the perimeter of the waters with a Rushi.
Ah, okay.
One and done kind of thing. Yeah.
And I'm guessing there was something there, otherwise you'd be a bit more concerned.
Nope. Nope,
Also,
there was nothing there.
Looks like there are a couple. I think Lila is over there along with Arbor. I don't know who's in the middle, but
I'm sure they're reconvening for something. I need to find a professor so they can relay this. Otherwise, they think I'm dead.
no, it's perfectly understandable.
You have a good day, Rise. Early strike, too.
I will. What is that? Please tell me that's a professor. That might be Ryder. Please tell me that's Ryder. Oh, thank God. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, it's just you.
I was checking the tree.
Yeah.
Yes, it's always me.
It's hard to tell what it was from a distance, and I got a little startled, so I had to make sure. It's really
Trust
dark
me,
out.
I would never lift my finger against my friends.
No, it was more. It was
The
some.
tree seems to be.
It was. I was just worried. That's why I had the squad come out here to check this, because given what it is, the fact that no one was assigned to go check on it is almost negligent.
Strange, yes. I thought about this place myself.
And the fact that nobody found anything, the barrier goes down, that shouldn't happen. That's not just something that happens by chance. And the fact that they're not treating it as serious is concerning.
I'm flying in the skies right now with my transformation to check everything to make sure that it's all good. I'll report back to you should I find anything strange.
Okay. I tend to come out here and keep
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah. I don't think whatever caused it to happen is actually gone.
I agree.
Huh? What?
What is my last name?
Crystal.
My
What?
real last name.
Taha.
Okay.
Fair and valid.
Just be sure you do that to a couple people you see. Ask them
Yeah.
something, you know?
Yeah, I get that. I can't shake the feeling that there's.
So I will let you know, but
Uh-huh.
apparently Flora, Morgan, and Barry saw red eyes somewhere. So keep an eye out for red eyes. Don't freak out about it though. Don't cause mayhem.
Yeah, I'm not going to, but that just further reinforces what I was worried about. That
Yeah.
the threat
It is
isn't
raining though. So
Yeah, it's almost. Yeah, That if you saw something red in the sky, that might have been Ryder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ryder's flying around right now to get an aerial overview of the campus. That's who I was talking to right before you came up.
Okay.
But, like I said, if that's the case, then that just confirms that them lowering the alert level was ill-advised. That's why I'm...
Just to be sure.
What is the most common thing that I say to you, Rise?
The most common?
I say it to you almost every time. When someone's caring a little too much.
Everyone cares in their own way.
I just want to be sure, okay? I'm a little worried.
I get that. I just...
I don't, because I've had people who have... Hello?
That was the sound of a rabbit. That was the sound of a rabbit dying really loudly. Still.
Something just squeaked over there.
Yeah, I think a rabbit died.
Raleigh is hearing something from out here.
Hey, I heard something coming from here. I don't think it was you guys, though.
Yeah, the only other person who was in this area recently was Ryder, and he's now in the air somewhere.
We did check around here before, and it was clear.
Yeah, but it could not be.
The graveyard's been checked.
If
We did.
If
Well,
the thing is,
okay.
if the barrier goes
If the
down,
thing is inside the barrier,
they could have just hidden anywhere.
Okay, here's the thing. We only checked the tree. We did not check anywhere out there.
we
And
did
there
not check
have-
that direction.
True.
We should probably do that.
People need to spread out on either ends.
I can help check the water, but
Vivina.
I will go with you, Rize.
Come on. Oh, yes, yeah, this is something you should probably
yeah, we
know.
need to... Yeah, we might want to...
Just make it quick before people come in.
For...
Red eyes.
Keep an eye out for red eyes. And to be sure, what's my real last name?
Oh, this is rough. I know Rana.
Okay. I know you know Rana, but do you know my last name? My real one.
I'm really bad at remembering names. I know that you're from Abagua and that you were raised in a basement.
That's good enough. Okay.
Anyways, it was something that apparently Barry and Morgan and Arbor had
Taha.
noticed.
Taha like aha, okay. To be fair, look, I don't even remember Mason's last name.
Come on.
It's fine. I don't even know his last name either.
I don't know
Just,
Zachary.
if you see somebody,
What
make sure
is
you ask them a
Zachary's
question.
last name? Oh, no,
Just ask them a question.
Yeah.
Because we don't know.
Just keep heads on a swivel. I'm keeping an eye forward, but look behind as well. But after all,
I'll have all my feelers out.
this was where we saw Zane outside the barrier when something last happened.
If he had even a modicum of a brain cell, he wouldn't enter through the same place.
Wait, that sound. That was a rabbit dying. No, you were right. That was...
Oh my... What is what?
I see somebody over there.
Don't charge. Don't charge.
Don't charge.
Don't charge.
Stay.
That's why I stayed. I'm gonna be honest with you. It might have been God.
Where did you see it?
God? It might have... Wait, what? God? It might have been God.
Come on. Stay together.
She's trying to put the fear of God in me.
If we go forward as a unit.
That's why I'm trying to get... If there is something here, we need to know what it is. Especially if there is something still here.
We'll need to have someone as a runner, too. To warn other people, I mean.
Well, you...
God, this is why we should have had everyone grab flares. Fuck, I always forget about flares.
Well, I am the quickest technically in GMA, so if you need a runner,
I'm the quickest in AA presently. Well, not the quickest in AAA, but the quickest presently from AA. If you were to rank your speed, what would it be?
On what scale? In terms of raw speed,
1
I
being
was
golem, 10 being vampire.
Hold. Everyone, come up here.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
Everyone! Beb, Arashi,
guys, there's something up ahead.
It's okay, we'll cover you.
listen!
Guys, there's something up ahead.
There's something here.
Don't engage cosmic.
It's not a person, it's a thing. What the? Why is there a shovel here? Yeah.
The professors. We get a cadet to go do that.
Whoever's fastest, I guess.
Emo.
Fastest quickly.
Jamie, don't go under nothing.
Alright, hold on, I'm gonna
Oh, how can I help you?
test it here.
We have come across a shovel against a tree by the edge of the barrier, going out away from the tree.
Fascinating.
I guess nothing.
What is this, or is this the wrong DM to be asking?
I am aware of what's going on, but I'm
Just
not
make sure I
currently
get
aware of
loose.
its present state.
Explode.
Someone is digging up in that immediate area.
Really bad.
Okay, so there's a hole in the ground here.
You will, if not a hole, at least signs of disturbed soil.
Understood.
I would confirm with Halsifer as he is directly leading that event.
We heard noises.
Understood. I will change. I am talking to God right now to confirm what this is.
Is that him?
Hal,
Yes.
we have come across a shovel at the edge of the barrier by a tree on a tree side. What do we see here? Is it just a shovel, or is there a hole in the ground?
You've noticed a shovel that is leaning against a tree. The dirt doesn't look disturbed.
Understood.
Oh, it's
Thank you.
like only there. Interesting.
Okay,
Close enough.
it doesn't look like the dirt's disturbed here, but why is this here?
I did touch it with my lightning staff, so be careful touching it. Just saying. To be sure, like I.
That's
Search the
okay.
area to see if there's any holes.
That's
If you can.
I. Unless somebody dug up something and took very careful care to replace everything exactly. But here's the thing that has me worried.
You can't really disguise turned over dirt, so.
Exactly.
Sorry, let's look for some.
Search the area. It
That-
might be in this exact location. It might be somewhere over here.
Given what I said was what we found out here before, for it to be right here at the edge,
Yeah.
that's what I think might be the. And also, that was.
I wouldn't.
what
No, I
we
wouldn't touch it.
If that's what we thought that sound was earlier.
What sound did you hear?
Apparently, some people are hearing something that sounded like the screech of a wild animal being killed,
Like a rat. Yeah.
Like a rat?
or a rabbit.
No, a rabbit.
Oh, a rabbit. Wait,
Some kind of
Rabbit,
weird
rabbit.
animal. I
Right,
don't know.
okay.
I've never heard many animals killed, but it was small and squeaky.
Alright. Search the area for the time being.
Yeah.
Any holes around.
But for it to be the same spot, that same stuff. And the mention of red eyes. That,
People actually spotted some?
according to what Arashi was conveying to me, Barry and Morgan and Arbor said that they thought they spotted something like that.
Shit.
I don't know where. You'd have to ask Arashi if they specified. That said,
Is Raja just chilling there?
no,
No, she's with the teacher.
Yeah, she's with Nisha. I am totally climbing up this cliff. Did she tell you already about what we found over here?
You found it as well?
Yes. So you've already come across this?
I didn't see it. You're good. I could be cursed or something. We don't know. Sorry about the voice. I fucking died a little bit ago.
Oh, you pooped it.
Understood.
I choked. Yes,
If I may inquire your findings, Professor.
I'll be fine. It's right there.
A shovel.
A shovel.
It's more just a location. Given what we have seen out here before.
Why would somebody discard a random shovel here? And
The
seeing as how this was the
only
direction of
thing
which
I've
a
spotted
strange scream
towards
was
this
heard?
way was a tree several months ago.
The last time that we
Oh,
been out
you
here
didn't
was
get the.
Zane.
Okay, you need to come over here.
I do
They already
not believe
know.
he was given the memo.
Do they?
Yeah, everybody was here when
Do
it
I?
happened.
The name was made commonplace after a sighting at Fortune Bay.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. He was spotted here, literally right here.
Outside the barrier.
When?
Before we left for the island. Literally right before.
This I've
he
heard.
was spotted
I
at the
followed
island.
said report with perimeter patrols
Yes,
alongside
and
Professor
also
Wicks.
his.
Nothing was found.
I believe you. It's
Wait, after we came back from the
just, of all places.
No, before we came to the island.
Plus, in general, people don't wander around here, and they sure as hell don't leave things behind.
I can regale in several circumstances where I've found cadets out this way. Some of them just picking apples.
Yes, Flora?
We're
If
not
there
supposed
is
to do a
shovel,
detection spell, to be fair.
then could we displace dirt?
Very well.
Unless have plant magic.
I'll get out of the way. We have
Anything berry would be obvious.
I apologize to our fell-blooded allies.
What are you attempting?
Detect evil.
There is nothing undead or extraplanar here.
Give you time. Clear. Outside of the expected results.
Alright.
Has any of your groundskeeping of Cassidy brought you this way?
No. None of the plants that we usually take care of are out this way.
The site has been noted. I ask that you continue your own patrols, as we should resume ours as well.
I assume there was nothing.
Regardless, thank you for bringing it to our attention. Pardon?
Killed a rabbit and buried it somewhere.
I did hear some kind of.
In Currytown, they modified rats.
A rabbit died.
Yes, if you could retrieve it and dispose of it.
Time to go.
Let's go. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this is. Yep.
I can use it as a weapon if I have to.
Alright.
I use a spear. It's nothing different.
Most likely not. Right,
Isn't it like less
to the
pointy?
halls, I'm assuming, to the dining
To the hall.
To the hall.
I'll wait for Morgan.
Oh, we're really far.
Yes, but it was a point worth looking at. It may be justified.
Well, we did find a shovel.
It's not even just that, it's the fact of where it was found. That's what has me most worried. I was right to want to look over there.
Shovel.
Keep going into the hall. I'll wait to make sure that they're covered. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
That doesn't sound good at all.
No, it's not. That's why I'm asking for us to hold
This
for
is.
I don't think anything about this is good. None whatsoever.
Zane, but we did find on our patrols a discarded shovel next to the barrier near that area. And we had brought Professor Barrion to investigate it.
Headmistress. Go. Okay. Do we know that the barrier is down again? Just being sure. The barrier is up. It's currently up. Alright.
The barrier was down long enough for him to get in.
It would have been down long enough though, yes. Alright. Squad's up. Alright. Yep.
If we're not giving orders.
And it is protected. Barrion has a lock on it. It is fine. It will be fine. Shit.
Brings peace of mind.
All right.
On the state of the lock.
It's fine. I want Blazeheart, Cassidy, each take a squad, patrol the front, and see if you can find our cadets. Cadet Nisha, Professor Nisha,
Yeah?
you would take.
Who's missing?
Wait, what?
Nerali.
Yeah, Nerali.
Nerali.
Nerali was taken.
We are currently dealing with a threat.
Yes. The rabbit screech. He's taken at the front.
Good.
No.
Crystal
Thorn.
How did
The
that
quorum.
That dissemination.
All right.
We need to go to the dorms first so I can pick up something that has.
Mr. Thorn, Unveil, go with him. Blazeheart, take Gallant.
Okay.
Someone
It was
from
near the tunnel.
Gallant.
I do, because apparently I was the last one getting information.
Lila into your dorm so she can smell.
Why did no one tell me?
Go.
Okay, got it.
This just happened, Aja. It's been like 1 minute.
Yeah. We literally rang the bell, everybody got here and you started asking questions about why you did
We just didn't disarm after the initial okay was given.
Nothing is happening, just sitting here.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
We have to wait to be assigned.
Go with the squad that you were assigned to earlier today. Go with them, catch up with them, alright?
Which way did Christopher
No
go?
one move.
I believe they went to the dorms to get something for a while. He's inside he's been in his room.
That's what Farden failed.
We need to wake him up. That's what he told us to do.
Right. Well, I've got to go to dorms anyway, so we'll get you there.
Come on.
Just come with us then.
That should be okay.
Hi.
No.
Can I come with you guys unless you guys know where Gallant went?
We don't have anybody.
I was gonna say, well,
Okay, well,
blasphemer.
Well, I guess I'm staying.
You're going with Professor Nisha.
Alright, where are we going?
She is okay. He's just going to use her.
Where to?
He loves taking hostages.
Right. We're gonna go round back. We're gonna go search the dorms and the arena area just to ensure that.
All right, thank you. Oh, the dorms are already being searched right now. We need to check the arena then.
Get your head in the game, man.
Right, arena then. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Is anybody checking the tunnels? Where's Vanguard going?
They're already checking the front.
Where could it have taken her?
Depends on where they were at when it happened.
Hold on.
Actually, no, we'll walk.
Okay, so we found the shovel. But Nerali was over next to the tree when we found it. So he didn't. Fuck.
It's
my head.
She was over by the tree.
No, Nerali was by the cave.
Before all of this.
Yeah,
What's in
so
the
she
middle
near the
of
tunnel
the
entrance.
tree and the shovel?
They went a different direction. They went around that way.
It was most likely
It's possibly a diversion.
Right. Half go into the arena, check the arena. Half go over towards the training ground and check the range. Sorry, not training ground. Half you go check the.
Okay.
Oh my God, why am I? My English.
That feeling was.
Clear.
Portal, I took the central area to check the fountain. It's all clear. I wouldn't want him to be hiding out in the fountain.
So we can contact people.
Perfect. Oh,
more people are going in.
Okay.
right.
I'm borrowing Cadet
Should we
Dita.
check? Should we check behind
Cadet.
the arena too?
Dita.
There is a wide open space and.
Cadet.
Yes.
I'm borrowing you. Where did you find this? All this disturbance, this shovel?
The shovel. Okay, when you leave the front gates, there is
I can
the
take you
tree,
there.
and then you take a left. Yes, we can take you there if you wish. There is a area towards the left.
Show me. I'm taking them. Go. Lead the way.
Come on. This way.
Yes, I'm waiting for the headmistress to catch up.
Keep going, Rise. Just keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
clearing the path.
Something.
Hmm?
I heard. It was Rex. Nothing.
Understood.
She wasn't out here. She was over there.
She went the other way. Wait. Who is that out there? I see movement. Okay.
There's something there! There's something there! There's a red rune!
There's a rune here.
What?
At the location.
Oh.
Okay.
Students act defensively. Lavina, you might want to get in battle positions.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
Guys, he just appeared right behind you and disappeared.
Back. Make sure you have someone at your back. I need it now.
He's here!
Wait! From behind you! I'm stuck. Where am I stuck? There we go. Shoot him right now!
Yep, I got it. You can just rot. Oh.
Is that him?
Was that
I'm gonna try to get around him again. Him against this tree. Hitting him. I got his arm against this tree.
Do you want me to flare?
You can shoot the field. I'm in battle right now. Zane's
A dark explosion shatters your form, Risei. Bits and pieces of you skirt the ground. You lose some of your form.
Oh shit. Shit. Am I, are you safe to touch? I can try to give you a healing word.
No! You'll burn yourself! Just let it.
Alright, if you guys have defense, get in the shot.
Guys, back up. Kay's offering range assistance. Be careful from the space.
Shit. Professor!
Why don't we have a little fun?
Are you alright, Professor?
Where'd they go?
Renewing the blade work.
In case you need to duck in for to avoid range.
Yes, you might be switching targets. The headmistress has no one protecting your back.
Are you alright, sir?
Renewing water ball.
Quite alright. Though he did give me quite a scare.
Those explosions pretty much made this arm useless. One of the explosions made.
Some of your pieces earlier.
Just. If it's still here, you just reclaim it. That's a flare.
Ma'am, do you need me to scout around the area for more runes?
Not alone. Find Davral. Go with him. He's here still.
Are you alright? I'll help defend Professor K.
Stitching job. What webs?
Yep, it's actually sterile.
Yeah, very.
Oh, God.
Trying to get out now.
What now?
Doesn't like being in here anymore. Or is that something from outside of it?
That could mean anything.
Let's stay with the group.
You have more information than I do about this stuff. Oh, sorry. Wait, where did she?
There's still more.
Barry? Tell me where.
Don't let this skirmishing distract us. Stay on Lila. Stay on target.
Don't follow me. Follow your leader. I will just be telling you where to go.
Doesn't help that both of our leaders are asleep right now.
Hey kids, stay in stream.
Say no more. What? There you go. Thanks. Appreciate it. What are you saying?
Back to an ally! Back to an ally!
Fall back, fall back.
We have another foe! Drive them out!
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, kid. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Ready,
Just fine.
Lead onward.
Show no mercy. Rip them apart if you got to.
No.
Stay out of my fucking academy. Alright, kid, you alright?
Come on, Zane. I've been wanting to get a piece of you since Camp Kari. Come over here.
You know, I expected somebody better looking.
Damn it!
Better run along before I come outside this barrier.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The cultist melts in a shadow. Vanish.
Interesting.
Based on what Make sure she's alright, good. Get her to medical, make sure she's alright. You need to heat you up. Wait.
Chat, roll me a d20.
Just trying to heat you up, kid. Sorry.
Not normal ice by the sounds of it. Did it? If it's did it have necromantic in it?
Where did they go? I don't know.
Get her to medical.
They go.
They vanished.
Checked out.
You alright? Yeah, go get her checked out. Sorry again, kid. I was gonna try.
Rise, are you alright?
We're gonna take your medical, okay?
I'll take that as a no.
Hold on, no, don't touch her. Don't touch her.
If you have gloves on, you can touch her.
You got gloves on? Oh. Fuck. Yeah, get her.
What is she? What's going on with her?
No, don't touch her. Don't touch her. We gotta get her to medical.
No,
let's pick you up.
with gloves. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Allow me
big
to
guy, don't
adjust
got gloves.
myself to this.
Make sure she's alright. That's all I asked for.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Let's get them to medical.
You might want to give her once over.
Something about ice that's burned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just follow behind you so I can actually see.
Arbor, it's being suggested you go with Rise.
Offices.
Yeah, Arbor. Go with him. Make sure Rise's alright.
Professor Blazehard, I'm with you.
Good, thank you. I was about to suggest you come with me, but everyone else seemed to had the same thoughts. Let's get them to medical, that way you can give them a thorough examination without any outside factors.
Understood.
What happened to Rise?
She collapsed. We're taking her to medical to give her a thorough check. Probably just exhaustion, but we'll double check.
Also, looking at one of her arms, a lot of the armor is basically shredded and blackened in spots.
The
Oh,
armor
lovely.
is blackened, or the slime is blackened?
The armor, specifically.
Okay.
Yes, I continued my patrol all the way to the other side of the campus to the crystal cave. There are no more red rooms.
Would purple or orange be faster, Cadet?
Purple.
Right. Let them go through, and then we'll go where we need to.
Keep it going.
I'm intubated. Keep it going.
Alright, perfect.
What do I see? Alright, one second.
Over here, sir.
We get like situated here.
Set her here. Alright. Roll her over.
Then I got stabbed
You would.
again
Roll over.
on the right side. Yeah. Alright? Yeah. Okay. And I got stabbed in the right
Just
side.
gonna
I'm
start
pretty
undoing
sure
and
static ice damage affected
reach
me
into
pretty greatly because I was laying
check
out.
on the core.
So while you were doing that, that damage to the armor pretty much sustained all the way like along her side. It looked like she was causing some kind of explosion. The core, for the most part, looks all right, but it is the pulse is a little dimmer to some degree.
What do you mean dimmer? As in, like it's
Like the lights
not
that you
pulsing.
like the lights that you've seen on it are not quite as bright.
Does it look weak, as if she is mana drained?
Yes, absolutely.
First roll for injury number 1, which is the one that's been. Does she appear to have any physical injuries? Is 6.
All right.
And she's lost a lot of blood, by the way. Second injury, the second spear stabs to the 3 and the 12, so that's a little better. And then
She's gonna start channeling into her.
One moment. All right. Track.
Okay. How do you feel?
on the one that you
Felt utterly drained. And one of those things pretty much hit me with a blast point blank. For a while, I was pretty much acting on only one side of my body.
Alright. Why don't we get this armor off you? It's heavily damaged anyways. Excuse me, sir.
Of course. Do you need me for anything, or do you want me to step out?
For now, I think we're fine. Thank you. You would check on the other students.
Of course.
Alright, let's get this off. Just gonna slide the armor off. Set it next to the pillow.
I don't have anything to represent that, so it'll just have to be implied.
For the moment.
Yeah, no, I know.
Waiting on
Alright.
slowly all these patches on her.
Okay.
See what we're dealing with.
How do you feel on mana? Do you need more? Check out plenty.
No, I'm good. Anything, I'm surprised it wasn't as bad as it was. Given that was the
Seemed a bit
first
trained.
proper.
She's recovering. She just needs time at this point, I think.
Anybody else that needs attending to at this point?
I'm not sure. You'll need to check on the others. I just got here.
My venom specifically, because we were on the field.
Are the others fine?
For the most part, I think Irashi was injured, but she's being seen to now.
Is the black ring going down at all or no?
Going into shock.
Yeah. It's going.
Is she going into shock?
Yeah, that was very
She's going into shock.
I should be
Hold on, I
good.
need to go check on something.
Check on the others, please.
Just stay away from the morgue or else it'll poof.
You're gonna start feeling sparks.
Let her go. Let her go. What's the situation?
Let me try.
Did you put it in her, by the way?
I stabbed in her. There was the right hits from those explosions.
You want to put the Bismol?
I don't think I have any gastritis.
Come in if you need to.
He's cold. Yeah. Here.
This doesn't work. I have one idea.
Check Elfie. Where does she see the most of the injuries?
I'm pretty sure the last one will.
You're right. This is gonna be the ugly part. I took 2.
Well, if you were just against people that were undead, I remember the first year you got inflicted.
Sorry, during the rollings.
Something necrotic. You had your brother do something.
Oh shit, what on earth?
The only person that I know other than yourself that can meet that requirements.
The necrotic
Even though there are no
One was a direct hit. A big
Esme.
explosion in the chest. You're gonna notice a lot of serious burn marks there.
I might have not.
Whatever magic it was, I don't know.
I cannot.
The second one, it was 5. And another explosion, but now I'll be in the back. Serious stabs, bleeding. Here and there, mostly from the spears. The other ones were held by the armor, so you notice the arms are cracked. Not severely, but very noticeably still.
Let me see if I can find Esme.
Easily lay down. I don't have to.
First person with your
Think of it like it's purifying, cleansing.
Yeah.
Did they start bleeding on you?
I stabbed definitely a lot of them. I had to take some blow because they were gonna attack both Arashi and what seemed to be another teammate on the other side. I only ran.
You should feel proud of yourself.
Oh no, I think my butt's got hurt.
The very thing you were afraid of was a weapon.
Oh yeah, it's on her skin. Probably on her ears too. I mean, if you touch the ears, because.
And yet you still fell. You still fell. Not yet enough.
I'm sorry, I need a sample so I can save your life. I'll grab it from your back. I'll grab it from your back. 3, 2, 1. Rip up Band-Aid.
Try and hold her still, please.
Oh, great.
She is going to freeze a lot of her mana and she's healing.
You have a handle in there, cadets?
Give me a container. I have necrotic ice, question mark. I need a container to put it in.
Necrotic ice?
I don't want to hold this. I don't know, Liang. It's in my fucking hand. I'm in pain.
What?
Come on.
What are you doing up?
If she's having a reaction, maybe she'll calm down if she sees me.
Can I come in?
Yes.
Maybe?
I did a roll for your healing.
It's alright, they're just trying to help you.
Move.
Blood all over her.
Container on the
By the way.
carpet.
Just all over.
I can't move, sir. Please.
I got it.
Somebody. Thanks.
Oh, well, never mind. Fine.
Take this to the headmistress. Necrotic eyes, question mark.
If there are any other medics available that can take my spot, then I can help you.
Ah!
I mean,
Can't move.
I mean,
Why do you have to shock us?
He's told he's got two wounds and
It's a reflex.
Get some pet potions from your stores.
Yeah, I know.
We'll do, apparently this is
I'm more of a field trio.
unknown ice for you. Inside of a vial.
what have you administered to him so far, potion-wise, just to avoid sickness?
No potions yet.
No potions yet.
I don't want to make her more cold. I need to let go.
Healing Pepto-Bismol.
Okay, I understand.
Is their armor still on their body or is it exposed?
Are you able to handle it while I talk to the headmistress?
Her armor is off. They would have to do it. She has two large holes in her. Well, I mean, they're healing now, so.
Should I be aware
No,
of
we have Ashley if you need an
bandaging
extra person.
materials?
Alright.
Yes, please.
God told me that it's gonna take a little bit, but once we're done, the skin should return to normal and I should be gone.
Hi!
There's extra medical hands. Anything I can help?
He has been burned. Seared across. I was about to
Okay.
binge.
You're gonna see, okay, to describe the ones. Big serious open wound in the chest. One on the explosions. I didn't have my armor. A burn on the legs with whatever white fire that was. And definitely a lot of piercings from the spears. Both
I gotta stop getting hurt so much.
You really do.
And Orly was focusing
I really thought it was okay. I had somebody behind me. I didn't think they'd run away. Supposed to be back to
Yeah, well, one would think.
Yeah.
You'll have to forgive me. They decided to attack us in the middle of the night. It was very annoying.
Okay, think I've almost got it all. Reese, do me a favor, check her back. I can't see that.
Just move your hand.
Looks like it's closing up there too.
Do I have your permission to take off your damn shoes?
Take it off. You don't.
It's not my school. I can't just do shit.
Okay.
It's a healing salve. Don't worry about it.
Yup.
It needs to be administered.
I don't need you dying of necrosis.
On top of the wound before we wrap it.
Not yet.
I can't jump over you, so.
You're fine. Ashley, I'll roll a tree,
Something
but
more I
we're
can
gonna
do
do
here.
this.
Just calm down.
You did.
Or is this?
I didn't actually.
Maybe a vitality potion.
Tossing the bandage.
Oh, I wasn't making blood.
Has she had any potions already?
Would you like some assistance?
I had a healing potion
on someone.
Okay, as long as it's only been one, then you won't get sick from a second.
Alright.
Sorry, I can help. I did get bit by Vivina.
Any assistance required in there, cadets?
Yeah, that's only gonna
Bonjour. Hello. What is it?
Do you require anything in there, cadets? Anything you need me to grab?
No, we are fine. No, come in here. Thank you.
Why?
Here.
I mean, what?
It's
Probably better if I don't administer it.
Federation
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
Okay. Back.
Gonna do another wrap over your shoulders down to here.
Thank you.
Get the salve in, and then.
Would you require any ice, maybe to help?
This is gonna be one of those situations where we stuff you in the morgue.
Alright.
Again?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna replace what Vivina did so it's bandaged and cleaned properly.
It was a...
Your legs are triaged at the least.
This is a bag of ice.
Webbing.
Alright, he bandaged your legs. I put some cream inside over it just to
Still not good enough. And it's me, her. What do I need to do? What do I need so that this stops happening? Still clearly not enough on my own. That much is clear. I stay as I am, they won't stay protected. I'll keep falling until eventually one of them doesn't get back up. What more could I use? What could I even do so that this doesn't keep happening? Maybe the professor is right. Things will always escalate more and more. Unless some of their own tactics are used against them. Would he even allow it? Would that not just make everyone hate me even more than they already do? They already hate me for learning from him about how to handle my dark. They would despise if I were learning anything more than that. I'm going to assume that's Ashley. Yeah. There she is. Hi.
What you doing?
Trying to clear my head and not worry about everything that I still think is something to worry about.
I'm currently checking to see if anyone needs any more medical attention. Would you like to be seen to?
No.
Do you just need some time alone to decompress?
It's my own shortcomings that led to me getting hurt again. And again, nearly watching someone I care about die. I don't know what it is that I need to do to stop that from happening. No matter how much you grow, how many tricks you pull out of your very heart, you'll never keep up with them. They will always be several steps ahead of you. And every time you'll watch them fall, you'll be too helpless to do anything about it. You'll be one of them. Sooner or later, there won't be anything left. There will be a last time. But will it be yours or someone you love? In the end, it won't matter. Because it'll always prove how useless you are. And now, during all of this, they still probably looked at you as much of a damaging threat as the enemy you were fighting. Can't even lay a finger on you without suffering. So really, what are you training for? Because no amount of training so far seems to have helped you. When will you finally give up? You won't. I hate these inner voices. Just know it's some part of me that just wants to stop trying, save myself the pain. What more can I even do? How many ways do I have to try just to make it so that someone I care about isn't bleeding out on the ground? Suffering because I can't do anything for them. There's one overlook from the top. Always a patient, never the one who saves.
Is everyone alright? How's they got the guy?
Also, don't leave your post next time just because you hear somebody else is injured. You could be responsible for more people being hurt.
Wasn't even aimed at me. But man, that hurts. Wasn't even signed anywhere. Still, that was what magic like that was. I could feel it near him, fighting. Why nothing I was doing could leave even a remote dent. Majority of the Academy is fighting him, and yet they're still on their feet, able to leave, able to escape for another time. How am I supposed to keep up with something like that? With how little. What is everybody? You know, there'd be a good TLDR if I actually updated my wiki, or, you know, not even updated, wrote wiki. To it. I really don't need this. You were alright, there was nothing you could do. Speech.
Risei.
Yes.
I require you to go find the headmistress urgently.
Yes. Where will you be?
Tell her to go to Albrecht's room right now.
Yes, sir.
Hello, you two.
I should probably just check with her that she's actually active right now. Hello, Miss Silent.
Yeah, I got it.
Girl, I'm getting pulled 3 ways to Sunday. If
Okay,
you're talking about apparently the students doing stupid shit, then
no.
okay.
I was just wanting to know if Headmistress was active or not, that's all.
Yes, headmistress is very active. I'm being pulled 3 ways to Sunday.
Understood. I just wanted to make sure so I wasn't looking for no reason. That was Briar. Briar's a cool dude. He encourages me. Encourages me down my possibly self-destructive paths. Or growth. Could be one or the other.
If I were the headmistress, where would I be? Well done, Professor Finn. Why would she be here, though? I don't know why I'm checking here, but at this point I might as well check everywhere I can think of. Have either of you two seen the headmistress? I've been asked to relay something to her.
She went into the war room last time we saw her.
Understood.
She's having a conversation with Professor Nisha.
Understood, thank you. I'm probably gonna get yelled at for intruding, but it is important. Well, if they were here, they're not here now. Great. Where could they be? I guess I'll check the other offices. Well, she is already in that office. Oh. Well, I guess I didn't need to find her. They found it. Okay.
Thank you, Risa. I appreciate your time. I could stop and look for a moment and
Apologize.
Last time sounds like
Yeah, he just was in medical treatment. Yeah.
Would you stop walking away from me for a moment, Leopard?
Was I where you are behind me?
No, 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 no. 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 No.
What?
Where is she?
Where's who?
Lapis.
She's not. Rana, you know that.
She was just right there. She was just right there. I saw her.
Rana, please don't point that at me.
I saw her.
I'm not her. Not anyone. It's important. I'm sorry. I'm just going to my room, Rana. I'm not her.
Give her back.
I can't. I can't just become someone I've never known. I didn't put her anywhere.
She was right there. She was right in front of you. Where'd she go?
And I don't know what's happened, but
She was there. Tell me.
I can't. I don't know where she is. I never knew her. Anything I'd known about her is from you. be in my room. Sorry, I can't be here.
Wait. Where am I?
And just like that. Easy, isn't it? So very easy. For your accumulated failures to constantly add up. And look where it gets you. The one you said you loved now points a weapon at you. She no longer trusts you. Just like everyone else.
Knocking. Just gonna keep knocking.
Knock all you like. There is no response.
Do I have to break the door?
I mean, you certainly can. That would be a choice.
You're Rise, right?
I don't know anymore.
Oh, I mean, you look like her. From what I can see behind those two. Do you know if they're okay? They're scared.
Who are you looking at?
I'm looking at you.
There's only me here.
It's okay. I'm sorry about the whole thing down there. They get a little upset sometimes.
Sure I do.
Rana called you Lapis. It just freaked her out a little bit. She wouldn't have hurt you.
She wanted to spare me.
She would never hurt you. No, she wouldn't do that. She knew in her mind that it was you. She was just scared. A lot of stuff happened that kind of reminded her of him, like the arrest and stuff.
Who am I talking to right now?
Arashi is okay too. She's just asleep.
Who am I talking
Nobody
to?
important. Don't worry about me. I don't have a name. I'm just the one that hides behind them both. The darkest, deepest one. You won't have to see me again. I don't want you to be upset at them. I did my best to
I'm not upset at them.
make sure they're okay.
Just made it clear to me where I Still black.
Black.
It's nothing for you to worry about.
Sorry about breaking in.
Wasn't like the door was locked anyways. I was just out here, so
That's
I
why it
couldn't
opened so
hear.
easily.
Just was out here. I couldn't hear anything.
It's okay. I'll fix it.
There's nothing to fix. Except for me.
They think you're perfect. You should believe them. It was just a moment. It's called PTSD. It had happened sometimes. They get a little scared. Don't take it to heart. Rana loves you. Rasha loves you too. Me, I don't get out much. I'm just here.
I'd give you a hug, but I'd burn you right now.
Bird? Oh yeah, the black finger thing. That wasn't a big deal. We can. I mean, Arashi's okay. She didn't take it all that bad. You can hold my hand. I have gloves on. See, not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. That's enough. A lot of touching. Not used to touching. I just thought maybe I'd come out and reassure you that everything is okay.
I'm sure it will be. Just need a bit to get over the day. It just keeps
what I remember.
Proving everything that I worry about, right?
So what if there's a little badness in a day? So what if it's every day?
Have you guys seen Ellie?
You're still
No.
living, you know? What's that?
Someone asking a question at the bottom of the ledge. I don't actually know who it was. I just want to know where Ellie is. I don't know where anyone is right now. I haven't been looking for anyone. They don't need me anyways.
Do you like Rana or Rashi?
Whichever one's going to lecture me the least about. Just in general. I don't want to be told that everything was alright and that nothing was done wrong because I know that's not true. I don't want to hear it right now.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
I'm not good at. I like to hide. You know, Rana.
It's alright.
When did we get out here?
Whenever No Name brought you out here.
No name?
Whichever one isn't you or Arashi. She doesn't
It's
have
just
a
me
name.
and Arashi.
Not according to her.
There is no other Imran. Concerning. Sorry about that. Freaked out a little bit.
It's fine.
What's going on in that head of yours?
I assure you, you don't want to know.
I assure you that I do. Remember what I told you. I'm here for you to lean your shoulder on and talk about these things. Just because of one little episode down there doesn't mean anything.
It's nothing to do with it.
Tell me, please.
No matter what I've done or tried, the end result has still been the same. I fall. I don't do enough. I can't do enough. And then you're injured, dying. Nothing I have done, no amount of new capabilities or tactics I come up with ever seems to be enough. There's always something more that I can't handle or do.
You're not always going to be able to protect me. You should get that through your head now. As for the other stuff,
I can't even protect
it comes
myself.
and it goes. Not everybody is perfect. Not everybody is built to withstand everything. I mean, hell, we get hurt on every mission. No matter how hard we try. It means that we're trying the hardest to get rid of what we're fighting. So be it. I know I'm weak. You're not. You're a fucking tank. I don't think you'd be our tank if you were considered weak. You collapsed.
I have
Big
no
deal.
other options. They were stuck with me.
I mean,
not
you
because
could.
they
You could
chose
decide.
me.
Do you think I care? Grab your hand. About this? Do you think I care that you have this on you right now? No, I don't. Yurise, through and through. I would hold you if it meant keeping you alive like this. When I say that these things, these heartfelt things, I mean them. Every word that comes out of my mouth is true. You fucked up. That's okay. You fell over. That's okay. You had a bad day. That's okay. I got hurt. That's okay. I'm sitting right here, aren't I? I got a couple bruises, maybe a couple scabs, maybe a little slice and dice here and there, but I'm fine. There is no reason to sit there and dread on the bad. There's plenty of good in the world. There's plenty of it. I'm looking right at it. And maybe quite possibly you're looking right at it as well. It's okay. If you want me to say I forgive you, then I forgive you. It's okay if it's always us. We'll get stronger. We'll get through this.
I feel how strong he was. Literally all of us, and not even a dent on them. How am I supposed to ever compare to something like that?
Training. That's why we're at this school. We train to get better. That's the whole point of coming here, right? That dome above our head. It's keeping it in, it's not keeping it out. We're going to get stronger.
Right.
That dream that you keep having, it won't happen. I will put my foot down on this. Be alright. And as for this no-name, I've never heard of this no-name character before. Pretty sure Arashi hasn't either.
She's there, I promise.
Okay.
Her own words she likes to hide.
I see. I believe in you. Okay.
Can I just be myself for right now? I want to believe. I just...
You want me to leave you alone?
There's so many voices in my head and only one of yours. It's so loud.
You want me to leave you alone?
It's not because I don't want you here. I don't want to go in circles. I'll be fine tomorrow. I I always am. Love you. You say you want her, yet you push her away. What do you want? In the end. Do you actually care for her? Clearly not. It's only fair. They don't care about you either. Nobody does. The words they say are only to make themselves feel better. Not you. Remember, they still pointed a weapon at you. For no other reason than they thought that you had taken something from them. Something they care about more than you. At the end of the day, there will always be something that they care about more than you. Something that will always take precedence. And that if you so much as dare take it from them or look like it, you will be thrown to the wayside. You say those nightmares aren't real. You're living them right this moment.
Rise, I know you told me to leave you alone, but you're needed right now.
Right now?
Right now.
I beg of you to speak within your own quarters. I beg of you.
Fine.
Don't mind the door. I'll fix it.
It's not broken. It was unlocked.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm not even sure.
Later.
Are you coming? Are you coming?
No, she's holding the photo that you know about. Just insurance for you. I have no idea what this means, but the symbol could maybe help you.
What is so urgent?
We should likely sit down.
What did I do now?
Nothing at all. It's how you can help him.
What?
Cadet Lila Fang and Professor Finn are both hereby under arrest.
Huh?
To the accusations they have of the other. I'm trying to help as many as I can. I've done everything I can to avoid any bloodshed already. This was the best I could do. He's currently detained in his own quarters on his ship, under guard. He's been disarmed, or rather, he disarmed himself to Kay. And several documents have been handed over. Including, supposedly, a complete documentation of every discussion he's had in his office. Which will take some time to review. I'm sure that the moment that news spreads, and I'm sure it is already in likely every ear, by the end of the night, that anyone who has a complaint, a slight, a mild annoyance of Finn will likely be speaking up over the next few days. So that is why I come to you, so that we can defend him.
This is what I was trying to avoid.
It is a moment of truth.
Other than you, it's me against the entire academy at this point. Who's gonna believe a weakling like me?
It doesn't matter if they believe you or not.
They all think I'm wrong for defending him as it is.
We say. Preparations are already beginning first thing in the morning. Several circles of truth shall be prepared. Any who are willing to plant themselves within it may. Finn and Lila will likely be placed under it whether they wish it or not. Finn actually agreed to his arrest. He finds the idea acceptable. Miss Fang took some convincing, but also accepted their arrest. I'm sure they both expect to be placed under this.
What were the accusations?
Against Cadet Lila, she's accused of stowing away dark artifacts. Her refusing to surrender them puts many lives at risk. Insubordination, endangerment, possibly treason, depending on her reasoning. Professor Finn is accused of staging his own robbery and planting the chest to be found by the enemy. He is also accused of being the one to disable the barrier. So there are rightful charges on both sides.
To mention the fact that not to mention the fact that there's an active plot to try to kill him anyways.
That was not discussed, surprisingly. She did threaten him. Threatened violence if he attempted to push past.
Is there nothing I can do?
Trust Professor Albrecht will be questioned as well, at least in part, as it was his office that we found her in.
They better. He's the one who is going to try to do it. He more or less admitted to it, even to me. It was fairly easy to tell what his intent was. I just tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, protect him a bit, because if I brought something up like that, it would have caused complete chaos.
What did he say to you?
That he considered Professor Finn a problem and that he was going to have to probably take care of it when we got back to the academy. That's why I've been trying to stay close to him. So that he doesn't
I've been watching best I can.
And the way that they talk about him, it's clear that they want him gone and not just leaving. They want him dead. I've been sitting on this because I wanted to not have it get to something like this. But seems even with that, I can't do it. In no way
that he agreed to.
am I ever enough to help.
We say we all know that this has been a boiling pot for some time.
But what am I supposed to do? I've been trying everything. I'm the only one who's tried to do anything.
Anything you have which can help defend him. Items, things he said. Anything to prove his loyalty to his cause and to his assignment.
Everything we've done has been for the purpose of trying to help
all of his
me.
actions.
From everything I've
All of
done.
his actions are actually due to his job. He'll be fine.
Everything we've done together has been solely for the purpose of helping me. He even said so. Everything has helped. He's not a bad person. Can't do this anymore. Can't take this anymore. I just can't. can't even protect the one that I care about. Tried literally everything. My one chance. My one chance. Possibly find some way. They're gonna take it away from me. They're gonna take it away from me. They're gonna take him from me. Leave me alone. They come near me. I will not deal with them right now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to see you right now.
Stop! I don't have a lot of mana for this.
don't care if I can't see him. Just want to be near him. I'm the only one he has. The only one he has. The only one who truly cares about him. Everyone else will make him out to be the villain. Sorry, Finn. Even now, it wasn't enough to help you. Do anything to keep you safe. Anything. And deal with the darkness. You can have me. If I'll leave you alone.
That's not supposed to be down here. That's a whole ass person. Hello?
Go away.
Okay, you can bring. Right! Okay, I'll respect that. Okay.
Say a single fucking word about where I am. I just use this opportunity to kill him. One life. Feeding it. It's gone. I'm gonna kill him. It's gonna be all my fault. It's gonna be all my fault. Do anything. I can't do anything. I can't protect him. Otherwise I'll just be deemed an enemy too. I literally set up everything against him. Everything. Coming back. Their way. As the night did in the end mattered. I'm going to see him as the villain I wanted to see anyways. Just not enough. Really. Don't kid yourself, you say. No matter what you say, they won't believe you anyways, true circle or not. I never believed anything you ever said about him. Ever. If all the proof in the world, it won't be enough for them. Still, I think you're wrong. Don't touch me. Leave. Find where I am down here. Next when I try gets a sword.
Rise does not need to breathe. At all. She does not have organs that need to be oxygenated. And more importantly, she is a water slime. So she is in her element. No. I'm not going back. Just leave me alone. Just sit here as long as I need to. You're not making me leave.
Can she hear me with this thing on?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Might be a little wobbly, but
What?
What happened? I'm your squad leader, Rise. Tell me.
They got their way. They get to make their case, and everyone and on this entire stupid campus is going to get to kill him now. For something that...
Finn. So he's actually under arrest.
voluntarily, but that doesn't change the fact that's because of people who wanted to fucking kill him. Pretty much setting up the situation perfectly so that they get to do just that and be justified in it. I should have said something when I actually knew about it. Instead, I just let them.
Perhaps he is innocent, and this is all something to frame him. Or perhaps he's guilty, and he deserves death, or imprisonment. Is he part of Ignis?
I don't care. I'm the only one who actually cares to try to show the things that he's done that are actually helpful instead of everyone who just blindly believes all the stuff that everyone else throws out there because they don't like him. He's the only one who actually tries to help me.
Name a single other person
That is bullshit.
who actually tries.
Me, you idiot. I told you to keep this form you're in right now, instead of it being cleansed by one of the paladins. I trusted that you could use it for your own purpose, and so you did. Sure, you're a bit rough, working out the kinks. Arashi, even. I know she's too worried about you for her own good. Ellie here, ever since our squad in general has formed, all of you have been close. Even I've seen that. Finn is not the only one who has put any amount of trust in you. There are others.
And I'm the only one who's looking out for him. There's nobody else who's even willing to try. Now they get to have their way.
Remember that picture we found? Of Finn, Kay, and that woman. Do you really think Kay is going to let them execute him without a fair trial? They were friends.
Emphasis on were. He doesn't have any care for him now. Only professionally, and that's it.
I think we should just leave her be. Curfew's about to hit. If she wants to be down here, she can. I can check on her later tonight when I come in here to soak. Good night, Rise. Sorry.
Still trying to convince you. You should just give up on him. The only one you deemed who deemed you worth anything. Thinking that this could all be justified.
Do you believe that? Of course not. That's why only he ever understood you. Dispelling those constant lies everyone else told you. And yet, once again, powerless to do anything. It's your word against dozens. They'll never want to believe you. They've already chosen not to believe you. They only entertain your thoughts because that's what they want. And if you'll just stay satisfied, there will be no reason for you to reveal their own slithering in the dark. You're on your own now, Rise. You have no one.
He was like, I like you. I was like,
Sitting there doing nothing for a while. So the whole time we were constantly complaining.
I want to shoot you in the face.